close enough to the time. Okay, start the stream. But I realize the next big unlock thing isn't Atlantium ingots, it's Atlantium ore. So I can actually go collect more of this stuff. If I can find my way, if I remember it.
Oh, there's the stream. I was gonna say it hadn't started yet, but
Go in here. Up through here. Here. Yeah, I need 450 ore. Jesus.
oof. The ore does rack up pretty quick, though, at least.
I'm at 250.
How many explosive charges did you end up with?
Like 150.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that should be plenty. Oops.
Oh no, now I've got 300. I guess the 250 is the max it stacks to, so I got a little bit left to go here. I need 150. That means I need this to be at least 200. Wow, even 7. Okay. Or 42. Or 60. There it is. Okay. Wow, that is going to take a while. The next tier. Woo!
Yeah.
Holy
Terminal upgrade.
crap.
New technologies and recommended tasks available.
First thing I think we should do.
All right, Breaker. You've learned how to get Atlantum the fun and easy way with explosives. Now you have to actually do something with it. Our smelters weren't built to burn it, so turning that ore into ingots won't be as simple as iron and copper. Start by threshing it into a powder. You'll also need to start supplying the production terminal with power from accumulators. See that big plug on the side of it? Yeah, a high voltage cable goes right in there with a voltage stepper on the other end. And make sure the stepper is on a floor with a
Alright,
good
now that she's
power
done
network
talking.
behind it.
Wait. High voltage.
Try to find some time to explore it, too. You've got more tools now to open some of the doors we've been finding signals for. Places where people might be trapped.
We have to hook it up to power.
Yep.
Great.
It's certainly not a large deal, though. It's pretty easy. It's just one more machine that you've got to automate. Technically two, because the cables are separate. But yeah, since this one's going to be such a long haul, kind of first thing I'd do is set up an assembler or even two per frame, the copper and the iron frames, and just have them feeding directly into the into Lima. Is it Lima?
It's Victor.
Victor. What's your vector, Victor?
All right.
Task inbound. Smelting Atlantum ingot. Supply threshers with Atlantum ore to produce Atlantum powder. Combine Atlantum powder with Kindilvine extract and Shiverthorn extract to produce Atlantum mixture. Smelt Atlantum mixture into Atlantum ingot.
Okay. Well, at least we know how to make it. Silverthorn and Kindlevine extract.
Yup, and that's why I had you work so hard on those threshers.
Okay. how do we mine the ore? Does the regular old miner work?
I think so, yes. It might be the tier 2s, but I think the tier 1s can accomplish it.
And we have to work on making blue science.
Yep. Those cooling fan things aren't the funnest thing in the world to make, but it's the processors that's really gonna kill us, I think. At the moment, I'm expanding the production of what's it called, the biobrick.
Okay. Oh, I can actually increase biobrick density by 25%. I don't know what that
Yeah.
does, but might as well research it.
I think that's essentially just makes it more potent, lasts longer.
I don't. This is a weird. Why would that be a downgrade? That's weird.
What's a downgrade?
All flat. Do that. Well, the next upgrade for the mole is a T59 tunneling mode, which does a 5x9 tunneling. And then the upgrade off that is a 3x3.
Ah.
So
that part.
why would we go from 5x9 to 3x3? That seems backwards.
Sometimes having a little bit more precise control is a good thing.
Ugh. Okay, so we're gonna need blue to get to the Mark II drills.
Biobrick.
Craft speed. I don't know if we need to invest in that.
Yeah, as far as it goes, we should be automating.
Yeah, I want to encourage automation. Might even have to redesign my system up here, my plant system, if we want to get it. Personal traversal via monorail tracks. Okay. Suit speed and jump height. I'm guessing those are going to be blue researches. Anything new in energy? Power trim. Monorail. What? High voltage cable. Gotta do that. Simulation 2. Okay. Then power amp. Is that the last? What's the last? increases overall electrical output.
Task inbound. High voltage cable. Used to create high voltage power systems over substantial distances. Must be connected to voltage stepper in order to power machines.
So now they're doing 165 kilowatts. So instead of 1.5 megawatts, it's 1.65 megawatts. So, I mean, it's not a lot, but it is what it is.
And I think there's multiple tiers to that as well.
Yeah.
And I think there's a Mark II crank generator.
I've got 12 more accumulators that I didn't place. Damn it.
Oh boy.
Yeah. I made a lot of them. How are we doing on space? This goes way up there. Well, I mean, there's not much more by way of purple science. There's a couple little bits here and there, but yeah, I suppose we're probably if we want like mass deconstruct. Although giving the power to deconstruct on mass is probably not a good idea to have. One wrong click. That's all it would take. Mark III belts are already... Yeah, they just added those. That's all blues. We need to start looking at how to make blues. Craft speed. That's 60. Count. Terraforming is all blue. Okay, so okay. So if we want another one of those core composers, I can craft up one. It's gonna take
Would be good.
Gonna take a hot minute. And then the actual cores themselves. Copper, wire, mechanical components goes into the purples, and then 12 purples. Please tell me we get more than one of these. Oh, wow. Whoa. Core cluster is formed at 5 cores. Requires 2 megawatts of charge from accumulators per core to activate related technology. What? Good
so
God.
It's not as bad as it sounds. Because it's not a constant drain. It's just a, when you research it, you need that in your accumulators.
Oh. Well, it's a good thing I filled up that accumulator room.
Yep.
Probably put the 12 left that I have in here somewhere. Here. Why is it? Oh, you can't physically put them right next to each other. Okay.
Right. Has to be a gap of 1 at the very least. But if there's only a gap of 1, you can't walk between them.
Bastards.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have just banks of them. Yeah, very rarely can you put a machine right next to another machine. What I'd probably recommend doing is just create a second floor. Although, can we even dig up on this area?
I don't know.
Yep, looks like it.
That's going to be a lot of digging.
I can take care of it if you want.
Well, it's not an urgent thing, so it's not something we have to do right now. We've got lots and lots of charge in these accumulators as it is. So,
Alrighty.
I want to prioritize factory stuff over. Thank goodness that we don't get cave-ins.
Yeah. Alright, I was going to set up a mall. Should I do that in this area or off to a side to get into a hole?
I mean, this is as good as area as any. You can wrap it around the threshers. We're gonna have to find a way to get material out of here. Yeah, I made a boo-boo with this. Damn it. Oh, I don't want to remove the... Why did you remove the floor? Alright, these are just about empty.
Why is there coolant in this one?
Why is this one showing? Okay. Now... one of those stack inserters gonna get put out there.
I think on this upcoming tier. Yeah, I think it's the one directly above fast inserters. But we have to find the pattern for it first. But that's a simple exploration expedition. Just not sure offhand where it is. Is it just me, or does this game have a serious problem with hitching?
Hitching? I'm not really hitching.
Yeah. Okay. Just every now and then my frame rate drops to 0 for like a split second. So I mean, if you measure the whole second, it's still, 30 frames per second or whatever. But I really notice it when using the mole.
Might be a multiplayer thing.
No, I notice it in single player too. I think it's a little more pronounced on this game, but things are more condensed than the world I have. We ramped up much faster.
I wish there was is there an easy way to get up to the second toolbar? Like, I cannot...
Should just be able to hit Control 2. Or, without changing, F keys. F1 through 10.
Oh. F keys. F those keys. Okay.
F is for fail.
Do we have enough space? We kind of do. belt. Oh Jesus. That's a smelter, not a storage box. No.
Oh yeah. Make that mistake now and then too.
Yeah, just looking at these recipes, I couldn't imagine having 40 more intermediate stuff to deal with. I just don't know why they did that. It just really bothers me that that's a design decision that they did, and they put a ton of money into it too. The lady was talking about like just all of this, like all the steps and art and iteration and 3D modeling and textures, and it's like you do all that and it's completely wasted. It's so stupid.
Yeah. The only way, and I know this is not going to happen because I've never seen a prediction like this come true. The only way I can see it being feasible is if, you know, those intermediates then are used, how to phrase it, you know, you combine all these intermediates together to create a new one, and that one's used in a specific recipe or something like that, you know, so... Yeah, I can't phrase it right. You know kind of what I mean?
Well, they're intermediates. They're going to be used in other recipes.
Well, yeah, but,
I guess I'm not sure what your point is.
Okay, so rather than having a recipe require 20 iron frames and 20 iron components, you have a recipe that combines those two together, and then you have the machine takes the two from that combined one. You know, so it's more of a pyramid like intermediate system where the machines will take the higher level intermediates rather than the various other ones, you know. Why do I have to constantly use copper wire for the machines, you know? In real life it makes sense, but in the game, you know, just make it take electronic components and then an iron frame rather than, let's see, is it the assembler? Yeah, the assembler takes 16 copper wire, 8 mechanical components, and 8 iron components. Change it so that it takes 4 electronic components and 4 iron frame, you know, rather than being 3 of many, do 2 of, you know, higher level, yeah.
Ooh, this is gonna be rough. Shit. It's five coolant. Yeah, 5 coolant per craft. And I'm gonna run out of copper pellets. Okay.
I get so used to hitting the F5 keys or the F keys that I forget about the normal keys. Because apparently I'm stupid.
I'm not used to hitting the F keys. Like, rarely do I ever hit the F keys in any context on my computer.
Yeah. All right, for this mall, I think you kind of gathered from the context, it's not going to be designed for mega speed. Because in theory, we shouldn't need a lot of machines crafting the...
Yeah, we don't need a lot of speed with them all.
Yeah.
Just consistency. Okay, so the fuel is backed up, which is good. But our massive amount of plant matter dwindled because I shut down this system here. We really need stack inserters.
Yeah.
Like, they should unlock way earlier.
Well, it would help if the logistics system in this game wasn't just plain broken. for one thing, we shouldn't have to filter if you're going directly into a machine. Like what Factorio does. The inserter itself should kind of realize, oh, I don't need this material.
Right.
I can.
Have a little bit of intelligence built in would be nice.
Yeah. But unfortunately, they can't all be Factorio. Ah, don't you hate that? My sleeve just kind of rubbed against the hair on my arm, and it felt like a bug was crawling
Oh.
across my arm. Oh, such a creepy feeling. Things aren't supposed to make me feel creepy. I'm supposed to make other things feel creepy, damn it.
Cooling systems. I've actually got those. So I could do one door. Apply and repair the door SC 9928. 20 coolers. No, not that one. RD 3215 with 80 Atlantum ore and 10 cooling system. I actually have that. So that would be RD.
Yep, that's out to the west. Let me know when you're on the west side of the base. I'll go with you.
I'm just floating under the base now.
Alrighty.
We are going to RD. Okay. Passing the accumulators.
Yep, right behind you.
Wildman dug out all that dirt in there.
A few of these Silverthorn on the way through.
Am I going the right way?
I think we'd have to cut through if we go this way.
We can go the long way around or try to dig out over here, maybe?
Look at my map here. Damn it, I keep hitting F2 for map. Yeah, the short way is the better way. You kind of need to go into this chamber, I believe, anyway.
And bunch of iron in here. Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, did you find scannables? think this might be where the stack inserters are.
Okay. No.
I think there's one of those little modules around somewhere, but I can't remember offhand where.
Can't see anything with all these plants around.
Yeah. If you use the mole, they very rapidly will scoop it up. As long as you don't have any terrain targeted. As you can see from the obliteration that I've been doing. Does get rid of some of our lighting, though.
Not seeing anything to scan.
Yeah. What was it that you had found earlier? Was it stack inserters or was it other stuff?
It looks like just regular inserters and a couple miners.
I totally could be thinking the wrong room too. Or maybe it's this room just behind here.
Just behind here. What do you mean?
The iron. There's a room on the other side of this
Yeah.
iron.
I don't see
I think we
any
have to.
any green glowy bits over there. How do we get around this iron?
I think we gotta chop through it. Or kind of, yeah, around it. My words fail me today massively.
Oh, I don't have any coolant.
Oh,
Usually if I have coolant on me.
well,
There we go. Hello? Anybody home?
want any cookies?
Oh, not seeing. Wow.
Oh, the waterfall. Yeah. Now, in actuality, we might want to backtrack a little bit because there's a lot of stuff along here. So yeah, thinking about it, we shouldn't have cut through. We should have gone the long way.
Where we're going, we don't need roads.
That's fair.
No. we were going towards RD. Where the hell is RD? Over there.
Yeah, down
somewhere.
this way. Yep.
Where,
Oh, I'm just
there it is.
what is it? North of you. All right. Yeah. Should we just head for RD and then
Let's head for
explore?
RD now, yeah, and then explore a little bit later.
All right. Well, if we're going straight there, may as well just jump. Good. Keep going. I'm gonna.
If you've ever thought I was
Yeah.
overstating how useful the mole is, consider this. You are standing at the bottom of 2 waterfalls with no way up.
Ta-da!
Her and her infernal logic.
Variable Mark III. Got that scan done.
Ah.
Smelter Mark II.
Yeah, there's a lot of goodies in this one.
Ooh, is this the Pander Stone? Strange Stone.
It looks like maybe they were trying to cook up new alloys in here. This whole place is above my pay grade.
Well, you're just a voice in a box now, ladies.
I remember the lead metallurgist, Mirage.
Ooh.
She was untrusting.
I've never seen these kinds of gemstones anywhere in the sector. And I've been to every corner
Come on.
of it.
Finish talking. I'm guessing.
The last time I
Mining
was
drill
here,
Mark
they were studying
II.
Gaian ores in apatite, Atlantum, materials that were not of our world, but not classified.
Couldn't classify those if you wanted to. Atlantum is everywhere around here.
What
If they stopped performing research on local materials to import and study something completely unknown, there must have been a reason.
10 more accumulators? Jesus.
If there was, we won't find it. Somebody wiped every terminal in here. No idea if the scientists were using these plants as scenery or an experiment. They weren't secretive, but they didn't exactly go out of their way to tell people what they were doing either.
Advanced circuit cooling system.
Personally, I'd toss them into a thresher and be done with it. The plants, not the scientists.
I like that little correction she has to make.
Oh, darn it.
No, I didn't mean that.
Well, I've got 200 advanced circuits and 6 cooling, but I need more to
Facility
get into there.
access door unavailable.
Okay, and if I
Refer to
remember
display
correctly, we
panel
can't
for
even make
self-repair
advanced circuits yet.
requirements.
How did I wind up with 200 of them? Maybe I found them in a box?
Yeah, those boxes. Those boxes really help you get through a lot of these extra things. Probably don't want to jump down there yet.
Probably not, I'm guessing.
We will come back here, but can scan that radar dish.
Ooh. How do you get a signal?
This dish must have been for some kind of experimental communication technology. As you can see, it's currently being pointed at a few hundred miles of rock, which makes absolutely no sense.
Few 100 miles. Is that door
I know
open?
there was some weird science to how the production terminals communicated with each other across sectors, and I remember it being one of those things that seemed to go down constantly. The backup system was a ton of buried wire. We like the backup system.
How the hell do you build something like this over a giant pit of death?
I would say very carefully.
God, like, and why? Why would you build something like this?
Because it's cool. I think there's a few more things that we can get inside the building again. Let's see.
Really?
Right here. Yep. Because there was a few different directions we could go. A few branch offs. One of them, we go this way.
Oh, hey.
I think that's it in this room. Now I think we go back mostly to the beginning. And then this way.
Craft speed 2. Nice.
Acceptable. Hopefully we don't have to use it too often. Oh, did you... Ah, yeah, this way. No, there's one thing and to the right. I think this other path is somewhat close off to us.
Excellent. Pack size 3. It's a good one to have.
Nice. Very handy. You can scan the big screen.
Calyx. Still hard to believe we're somewhere in the middle of this thing.
It was unlike anything mankind
This is
had
that other
ever
room.
experienced. A rogue planet, drifting through the cosmos, origin unknown.
I remember now. We had probes out across the system, figuring out how to bring home critical resources from Neptune, Venus, wherever we could get them.
Hopefully we didn't take any
On the
resources
Earth,
from your
we had
rings.
used up everything. We needed a miracle, and Calyx was that miracle. Dead on the surface, but filled with unimaginable wealth, and passing through our outer heliosphere for a few decades at most.
If those probes hadn't been out there, Calyx would have flown right past us. It's an awful lot of luck for a species that doesn't particularly deserve it.
And yet it was precisely what inspired our species to come together in a way that many did not believe possible.
Here we are.
Trying to find your way through the maze.
Well, I'm wondering why. Oh, I'm like, why did you?
I was going to the like destination. If you look up, there is another structure above us. We
Yeah.
probably should have hit that one first, but I think that one's inaccessible to us for now.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, how do you get up there?
Take a different path.
Now, what are you doing over there? Thought we were done with
Oh,
this
just
area.
waiting. Just waiting for you to jump down here.
Oh, you want me to jump down there now?
Yep. Now that we got all the stuff here, we can jump. And if you don't hit the treasure chest, I should be able to get it. Or give us 2 chances. Excellent.
Now what?
Now we jump further. Don't think there's anything on the ground floor here.
Yeah, this looks like that weird structure material.
Yeah, great stone.
All that water is pouring down here. Where is it going?
Hell.
Why am I under the water?
And if you've been keeping track of the green dots, there's a few of them on our, or a couple of them on our way up. There's 3 dots, but one of them is the chest that we just got. Remember to re-engage your movement speed if you haven't done so already. Gotta dig through here. Boink. Sometimes a little tough to read this Echo Sketch map. Yep, that side. I do appreciate that your character doesn't get hung up on the walls very often. It has to be a pretty steep cliff to slow you down. Oh, we did pass one of the things. We'll backtrack.
I don't see it.
It should be... Yeah. Dig right here.
That's the treasure chest hanging in the middle of the thing.
Nope, not this one. Not the one I'm looking at anyway.
What?
Oh, wait. Damn it, you're right.
No.
Shh.
And the two above us are the two that are in the structure. I looted both of those already. Yeah,
Huh.
the two
Maybe
that are
I'm
kind of
thinking-
at water level, those are the two that I looted already that are in the structure.
Maybe I'm thinking another area. Ah! It's so weird, I could have swore there was some. Maybe I make that mistake every time I come here. My brain takes a note of it and says, remember this, and I forget and remember the wrong way. There may be a little tunnel I dug here.
Cool. Stack inserter. I found 2 stack inserters in there. Glorious. Okay, how do we get up?
Follow me! I can dig away. Oh, that's like all protected. Damn it. Okay. There we go.
Whoa. Glitchy
Oh
rocks.
yeah, the occlusion failing.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, there is another treasure chest behind the waterfall here. I'm sure that comes as a shock to everyone. Wow, first shot.
190 Kindlevine stems. What the hell kind of treasure is that?
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Come on, jump. There we go. Alright.
Oh, get it. There we go. Ooh. We just got an achievement for finding this place.
Weird.
I remember having to put an auto shield field up around those cauldron giant plants to keep them from getting chopped down.
Hmm.
We realized early on that natural sources of light were worth keeping around. Plenty of room to build factories by cutting into walls. You don't always need to kill the view.
What is that? There's a giant structure over here. What is this?
Yep. It's, I think that might be...
I'm very happy to see that the freight elevator is still intact.
Freight elevator.
Not sure if it actually works, but obviously it would not have been easy to rebuild from scratch. Let's take a look.
Ooh, there's a bunch of shit to scan in there.
Yup. Taunting us. You can look at the panel over here, and yeah, you can look at that to repair also.
EFES system offline.
What does this one take?
Critical
Oh,
failure.
yeah, you gotta repair the freight
Additional
elevator to
production
be able to
terminal
access it.
upgrades required to restore emergency power.
I have not gotten that far. I'm
We've
not even
already
sure if you
examined
can
this.
get that far,
Check your log.
since it's still in development. Scannable up here. Gotta kind of come over. Well, I think you can get up there. Yeah, okay.
M track reach 3. I don't know what that means, but
Monorail.
oh,
I think there might be another scannable up here.
how are you
I'm,
supposed to find these things?
Yeah. It definitely takes a keen eye.
And a lot of patience.
Yup.
To wander around, stare at the ground for several hours.
I'm also bringing up a map to try and expedite this. Expedite? Expedite?
Expedite.
Sure. Oh, okay. There was a blue core fragment down there. Did we scan that?
I did scan a core fragment, so
Okay.
I did do that. Why can't I scan these things through the little gap here?
Because they're bastards.
Look at all the glowy stuff.
Okay, I was wrong. Apparently there isn't any scannables anymore. There's a whole bunch on the inside, obviously, but
We've
there
already
is some
examined
stuff
this.
out this way
Check your
to
log.
the south.
The south. There's something looks like underground. Yeah, so
Where are we talking?
the big green blob that's behind
Oh,
me
there.
underground.
That is Atlantean or whatever it is.
Oh, way underground.
I see there's yeah, behind this waterfall. Yeah, I think that's a, we want to make sure that there's plenty in the world kind of thing. Ah! Okay, here it is. Here's the scene. gotta dig a little more diagonally. I think he overheated. I'm used to having coolant on me. Now I think. Yeah. Oh, I can see it. Right here.
Mark II thresher,
Very nice.
coolant, and more cooling system. Nice.
Yeah, you really find enough cooling systems to unlock the doors. Alright, let's head this way now. I ignore a lot of these plants because I'm getting limited on space. I think this one... Yeah, this one doesn't have any. It's the other branch off here. Ah! Stuck on the ceiling.
Massive copper vein. Holy cow, that's a big copper.
Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Should be right here. Little scanny thing.
Power trim 2. Yeah, like how are you supposed to...
This one, the light is your clue.
Well, yeah, but there's hundreds of lights around here. It's one...
You know,
The fact that there's one light sitting there does not clue you in that there's something there. It's just...
right under your feet.
Oh. ASM power trim 2. Okay.
And... Okay, there is a power core, blue power core scan. Do you want me to get that and you head to the base, or do you want to go with it for it too?
Well, I mean, we're out exploring. Might as well
Alrighty.
do some exploring. That's a big copper vein. Holy cow.
Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah, we gotta follow this and hug the side here.
Oh, that's a long way down.
Yeah, it is. Oh, and I fell. Hopefully you made it. I get that treasure chest?
Another MDR power trim. MDR. Okay. Oh, that was a simple scan.
Is that what it was? Huh. It says it's a power core for me. Okay, apparently this map that I found is kind of garbage.
Well, it could be a version or two out of date.
That's possible too.
All right. Now we should probably make our way back to the base.
Okay. I do see another crate that we missed. You want to go for that one quick?
A crate? You can grab it. Just let me know what's in it.
Okay. Yeah. Ah, okay, it's up on the upper level. I was thinking to myself, how did I miss that? Because it's, you know, really close to where we were, but...
How the hell do I get back home?
Follow the river. Yeah, so there's only one more river. What is that? East? Yeah, follow the East River from where you are. All right, here it is. 300 of the Silverthorn coolant, 2 accumulators, and 15 more cooling systems.
Oh, could use those here.
Yep.
I need
I
6
shall.
more, but we need monorail track. Where?
Might be able to pocket craft that if we have the tech unlocked.
Doesn't look like.
Nope. Yeah, we need to. Yeah, we need 100 blue cores.
Holy God, that's gonna be a lot.
Yeah.
There were barely 10,000 people in my hometown. I was the only person from there who made it into the expedition.
Your family must have been very proud.
That's what they tell me. I still went home now and then when I was at the planning department up in Alaska. Then, one day, you wake up and they tell you you're not in the planning department anymore. You're actually going to Calyx.
Helix. That must be the.
That kind of transfer would have been very rare. There must have been extraordinary circumstances.
I guess. There was even a parade, apparently. Thankfully, I was already in orbit.
Yeah, Calyx is the name of the planet we're on.
Yeah, that's what I was assuming.
I don't know if they've mentioned it yet, but it's a rogue planet.
Yeah, that was part of the dialogue. 20 minutes ago or so.
Yeah, okay. And for those watching who don't know what a rogue planet is, your nerd card is revoked.
That's right.
Alright, I grabbed another chest that was a pain in the butt to get to. Trying to look up what did it have? Just, yeah, cooling fans and some more coolant.
Oh yeah, I made my way back to the base. Load some chisel here.
Yeah. Ah, okay, yeah, that's the one that takes the monorails. Just kind of looking at the points on the map.
Okay.
Limestone is apparently very heavy. I am a little bit overburdened. I'm actually just gonna start crafting bio brick. When I get the base, I'll cancel it so we can double it up. But at least for now, it'll give me a bit of a speed boost.
Wow, you chewed through all of that already? Oh, wow. Yep, you did.
What's that? The limestone?
No, I set up a copper components thing
Oh,
just to craft some stuff for some Mark II belt, and yeah, it chewed through 600 ingots while we were gone. Which was nice.
damn.
So we are full on the timber thorn stuff. I should really start making coffee again. This non-coffee. The no coffee buggy is just, I don't know.
How long's it been now? Is this week 2.5?
Well, the first was the first day, so yeah,
Oh,
whatever the day of the month is, that's how many days I've had. So
Okay, 2 weeks. Yeah, I mean, you still haven't hit the point where you're seeing benefits, or full benefits anyway, of not having it. But if it's becoming too laborious,
well, it's just I can't, the streams themselves sort of hurt,
yeah,
because I can't get energy. Like, I'm sitting here trying to power through it, and it's rough. All right, where's my? Okay, here's copper. Give you another set of that. Maybe 2.
here we go.
I need to put some stuff in my inventory away. I still have those cubes on me. Put those away. I have 10 beacons. I don't know what to do with those. My inventory is getting kind of full on that trip. I do have 28 blue research orby things, which is kind of crazy.
Nice.
I have another 4 water wheels. A Mark II thresher. I mean, that's crazy. But I have 2 stack inserters. I think I know what I want to do with those. How much space do we have? For purple science, we need a little bit more space, I think.
dug out. Let me take a look at the map here. I know there's some more space. 4 or 5 layers?
I've got 120. Let's see, that's 5 by 5. That's 25.
Yeah.
54. That's 4 is 100. 5. Yeah, 5 layers.
I shall climb to the top and I'll kind of watch. Do we have them made already?
Yeah, I
Or-
looted
okay.
them.
Nice. Oh yeah, looks like more than 5 layers even. The purples are the ingredients for the blue ones.
Yeah, but I want to make sure we have a little bit of purple. I mean, right now we only have 11 purple free, and we just there's a few more, like the ASM Power Trim 2 reduces electrical consumption of assemblers by 10%. That's 120 purple.
Yeah.
So, not really. Yeah, I didn't realize that we had so much more purple left over. Let's see. What are the other ones that we just might have unlocked here?
Pack size 3 is new. Conveyor belt 3. Mining drill mark 2. But that one's got to be blue because the one before it's blue.
One would hope. Okay.
Maybe the crafting speed 3.
I can take these out while you're digging, so you don't.
There's a good buffer.
Okay. I just didn't want you to get trapped.
Yeah.
I'm built around you. Like, oh no! Now you're relegated to just doing research all day. Oh, I'll hold off. Oh my god.
Since I can hover, I can kind of get an early warning that I'm gonna be hitting the ceiling. So we're still good so far.
What is this thing? Okay, you are planters.
Is that all the orbs?
No,
Oh, okay.
I have 100 more in my pocket.
Alright, yeah, go ahead and toss them in. There should be plenty of room for that.
Okay. The blue, I think I'm gonna put the blue on a different platform. That's probably taller.
Yeah, I'd definitely put the blue on a separate one. What is your problem snapping? The stairs aren't snapping to the edge of it, it's snapping to the top of it. Okay, yeah, now I place ones out on the edge, and it's snapping to those ones on the edge. Thank you, game. Thank you. Wow, game. Wow.
Produces that consumption of assemblers. Okay, that's the big one. Let's get that one. Okay, any other craft speed, that's another 60. We don't have, I don't know if we really want to prioritize that.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
So what I'm thinking as far as like moving forwards with automation, one of the reasons why I've been trying to craft so many Mark II belts is to try to think about setting up a bus system. And yeah, I think would be nice. Might take a lot of digging, but I'm thinking like I don't know what would be a good direction to go. We've got this nice wide open area in front of us here, but I have a feeling we're going to quickly run into issues.
Plan intermediate crafting or...
Well, as far as the bus goes, I'm just thinking like base resources. Iron, copper, limestone. Maybe limestone. Maybe, probably don't. Maybe. Probably don't.
We could do manual crates. This system that I'm setting up here, this backside is for like the main resource belt, and a crate also for those weird finicky things. So I'll kind of show you what I have in mind here.
But like, yeah, we definitely want one belt of iron, one belt of copper, and one belt of each plant output, silverthorn extract, and the kimber. I want to say kimberlite, but that's not right. Whatever.
Thorn?
Kimberthorn, yeah.
Kindle vine, and silverthorn. No, I'm not going to put copper wire on the bus. I'm going, or on my little machine bus anyway. I put, because that one just takes up too much space. Silly. Some of the other ones I could see an argument for it, but
yeah. Yeah, intermediates are gonna really kill this game, I think.
yeah,
I think
I
I think the
agree.
people when I read the comments on that video, people were like posting excitement. I don't think they truly realize how much of a bitch having that many more new intermediates is going to be. Like
Yeah.
it's crazy to think about the developers doing that. I just don't understand why they would be like, "Oh, you know what this game needs?
Yeah.
It needs
More
it
intermediates.
needs more shit that you need to craft." It's like, no, it doesn't. It really, really doesn't. It needs like 4 more tiers, you know, because some of the icons I saw, because they showed some of them that are done already. Now, keep in mind, this update's going to drop in December. But there were like electric motors, you know, there were a bunch of standard like things. It looked like there were new modules from like circuits. They looked like there were like intermediates. It looked like they had multiple circuits on a board, like plugged into a board or something. Like, so it's like, oh, we're just adding more tiers of these. Now there's going to be tiers of intermediates. You're going to have your basic circuits, then you're going to have your advanced circuits, then you're going to have your like your circuit boards, and like, oh man, it's going to destroy the game. So I definitely think that the game is going to kind of die, and the developers are going to be like, why is nobody playing this game anymore?
Yeah.
Now I could be completely off. It's been known to happen, but I don't see a lot of people having the time to mess around.
Yeah, I mean, if you take a peek over here at what I'm doing, this is the current intermediates that we have, and this isn't even all of them. And
Yeah.
that's for an output of, 1 machine each. Imagine multiplying this by 5, 6,
Oh,
and
yeah.
that'll cover your 40 intermediates. And that's assuming that, like I say, you still only have 1. Or 1 machine.
Well, we could definitely do with multiple machines doing certain intermediates, not all of them, certain ones.
Yeah, I think we'll want the coolant. The coolant is used in a few weird things. So I haven't even put it up there. Nice. Nice amount of long-handed up here. I like it.
Okay, so where? Let's look at the recipe. My brain does not want. Cooling systems processing units. 12 core. Wow. Okay. And then processor units. Plant matter frames. Wow. So I'm gonna move the plant matter frame setup, which is over here. We have quite a few in there already, which is fine.
Some of the ratios on this stuff is just crazy too. Like the electronic circuits takes 20 copper wire a minute, and the production of it is 15 a minute.
Oh, yeah, they really troll everybody with the ratios. Like, they really went out of their way to make the ratios a pain. I came down here for something. Damn it. Distracted me. Oh yeah. I want some framity frames. Ooh, look at all those frames. Nice. So we are supposed to hook this thing up. There. I mean, it says it needed to be hooked up. I hooked her up.
All right.
Yeah, iron frame, copper frame. Jesus. Processor unit. Conveyor belt Mark II. 3400 Mark II. Jesus.
Yeah.
That's insanity. Um,
Well, the copper or the conveyor belts at least craft 10 at a time if you do it in assembler. But
I mean,
still, the
sure.
throughput on that is an issue. I mean, right now we're still on fast inserters, and those are what, 30 a second or 30 a minute?
Um, where does it tell me that? I thought I saw it somewhere.
Yeah, you have to highlight one that's actually placed down.
Oh,
Which, why? 40 a minute.
40 a minute. Yeah, I've got one stack inserter over here. Stack inserter is 90 a minute.
Yeah, and that one gets better as time goes on.
Which is nice. Okay.
Yeah.
So where are your materials coming in with this?
The iron and copper is going to come right through here. So let's right like that. And then, and it's going to be a combined copper and iron. And use filter inserters to bring in the resources.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
Was
a
that-
hokey system. Oh, not this one.
that a smart idea?
No. But it's going to be far less annoying to set up, I think.
But the only thing I worry about is the throughput on the other side. If copper or iron gets stacked on the other side of it, and the very last craft on the belt needs to use both iron and copper then.
Oh no, it's going to use a loop around system. So the belt, when it gets to the end, it's going to go back to the beginning. Filter inserters are going to put it in on an override basis.
Why don't you put another belt right here?
That's going to be for the weird random stuff. Or maybe, yeah, maybe we can use copper and iron. I can't remember. My brain is not working well today, so I forget which step of the process I'm working on. So yeah, for maybe this system, it would be better to have copper.
So what are
and
these?
iron.
Yeah, what are these ones in the back here gonna do?
You should already be able to see the recipes. This one's doing copper wire, and then this one, and it brings it into this one here. And then this one's doing the electronic circuits for the processors here.
Very slowly. Yeah. See, unfortunately,
Oh yeah, it's gonna be really slow.
this copper wire, there's no way of pulling copper into this copper wiring.
Oh yeah, I have that one set up the wrong way. But yeah, that's why I was gonna make this belt be combined, is because we have copper wire here, and then we have demand for iron on the other side. I don't know, maybe I could jimmy it so that yeah, it's just such a crappy demand rate scheme, whatever I'm trying to say.
So what I would do is, I mean, I understand what you're doing here, but what I would do, let me do that, just as a mock-up over here.
All right.
So this that craft was copper wire, which goes into. God, is that? Can't even place these goddamn things right. So that's copper wire, and next to it is something that uses copper wire. And then we have iron. Copper. And then we have one into there, one out here, like that. And then one is iron, one is copper, and then the wire feeds into the machine there with whatever, and then that's one setup. And you could have, let's see, what would this one be? You know, you'd have like mechanical components. And you'd have input there, input there. With an output like that, or whatever mechanical components go into, then you'd have that next door. Now, other ingredients, if we space out the boxes, the output boxes, you can fit more ingredients on the other side. So if we space these out, and then we use the long inserter, you can have, or you could have, you know, belts on either side too. So you could have a belt coming in. Let's see, you have iron and copper. Those are the main things. And then you would have to organize it so it's like, if this needs, instead of iron and copper, trying to find a good example here. Don't know if there's a good example. Yeah, like a processor unit. You could have if you wanted a separate one for electronic components, then you wanted more electronic components, you'd have to build another one and then feed those electronic components into processor units. Right? So you want space in between the setups a little bit, enough for, well, it depends on how you organize it, because then you could come in with an item like this and then feed it, you know, into a base, into something like that. And then this belt can come from anywhere, you know, and then you could have whatever miscellaneous things are in there, you can, you know, space them out. What I want to avoid is being too cramped. Trying to be space efficient and then run into problems. But I definitely think we want the main two metals on separate belts. That'll help with throughput, because then we can maximize that. And then the
Yeah.
machines next to one another, you know, depending on what you're making, then you can, you know, we could have multiple machines making mechanical parts if we wanted, if the time ever came where we needed that. I need to, let's see, what is, that's fine. But, oh yeah, I was thinking, like, utilizing a lot of this space out here for this. Trying to find a place. In here for research, for blue research.
And then just manual feed it into the cores. Or the
Well,
composers.
I've already got the core composer done. So it's going to be a separate core composer for the blue.
Yeah.
But because, yeah, it's going to take a lot of processing and stuff to get these things done. So if I have the core composer, which is, there it is. Just on this corner. And then let's look at damn production. Processor units, cooling system, and purples. 12 purples. That is just... So it takes 12 purples every 12 seconds. But a purple takes 4 seconds. So you'd need 3 purple makers to keep the blues going full blast. Well, I'm not really worried about doing the blues full blast. Not even a little. So we're gonna do that. That's gonna be blues. And this, oh, this just only makes 2 at a time. Good lord. Yeah, 12. You manually made these 12 purples for each blue. That is a 12-to-1 ratio. That is insane. So we're gonna want these do not need to be full blast. So belt placement. What? I guess it has to be three away. So we're gonna do that super janky. Come on, cooperate. Just why? There we go. This is going to be the blue cores. This is going to be the purple cores. This will be the processor units. This will be cooling systems. Purple cores need wire and mechanical components. There's no easy way to do this. Processor unit takes electrical components. Just iron and copper wire. And I need plant material. So copper wire. And then this will be plant fiber, plant matter frames. I need copper wire here as well. Shit. God, I wish this thing told you what the actual. Oh, there it is. 4 copper wire. Okay. This is another 4. Okay, so it's sharing copper wire is probably not a good idea. Is there a better way to do this? Using the other system. Okay. Again. Blue. This one here will be the purple. Um, mechanical components. Copper wire. There's blue, and I need that going. So that takes care of the blues, or the purples. Now, coolant, more mechanical component. Silverthorn coolant. Good lord.
Yeah.
As well as processor units, which aren't, I mean, the grand scheme of things, the processing units are actually damn simple. They're just a royal pain in the ass. 4 electrical components and plant matter frames. I love we have all this metal around us, and we're using plant matter frames. What developers couldn't have come up with better plant matter frames? Like, what?
Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense. I don't know.
It's like Intel Core i5 biodegradable. It's like, what? Okay.
I mean, they could have at least come up with an excuse, because I mean, I've heard that there's even satellite components that they've found that using actual wood is a good idea. It's rare, but it happens.
So I think this one will be processor frames. Or processors. No, processors need plant matter. Silverthorn coolant. So either one of these is going to need a plant material of some kind. So I can put that on the other side of here. So let's do this one will be Silverthorn coolant, which, ooh, that's going to be a rough one. Silverthorn coolant. Okay. So we'll have that one as processor units. Okay. So this will be wire. I should really put all of my inserters on one hot bar, but managing the hotbar in this game is a pain in the ass. Like, they did not make it very intuitive. I don't know if that's a limitation of like Unity or what, but man, it's kind of crazy. Okay, so at least right now, plant matter frames are going to have to come in over here. Probably have to make those. I'm going to need a pretty decent size setup for those, I think. here.
Yeah, the plant matter frames need some space.
Okay. Now, there's copper and there's copper. Now, oh, we haven't researched. We haven't been able to research core clustering yet.
Nope.
We haven't.
that's
I haven't
in-
scanned it.
Yeah, that's in to the north of Victor. I think Death dug to it. Or was it Wild Man?
I.
Doesn't really matter who it was. Somebody dug to it. It's yeah, it's just north of Lima here. Or Victor, damn it.
I'll have to get to that in a second.
We need materials to get in there, so I don't think
Oh. Which door is it? Do you know?
I'm thinking CB. I can
Okay.
tell you in a little bit here. I'm gonna
Well, I have the high voltage cables. We just need the ingots.
yeah.
Okay.
Might be thinking the wrong one.
Now, process units. Now I need the cooling systems. Okay.
Ah, yes, CB. It is CB. I was wrong on the location. It's a lot further north.
Coolant. coolant is going to be made over here in large amounts. So what goes into that? Of course, iron components, silver thorn extract, and limestone. So we're going to need iron. Iron components. So, iron components, and then
You know, I would like to know how people play this game. You know, those people who were cheering on the intermediates. I mean, do they just have crate-based systems where they just grab stuff out of it?
you
I mean,
you would you would think that, yeah. I don't know.
That's what I end up doing on a lot of the maps that I play of this, because the amount of effort, especially early on, to craft, you know, to create a mall is just daunting.
Okay, and limestone. There's actually a limestone vein back there or something. I'm thinking about tapping for this.
Tap that vein.
Tap that vein. There's the coolant. And then the fans themselves. Like that. And that's the fan. Okay. To get this party started, I'm just going to grab a bunch of stacks of ingots. Okay. Oh, it's that one. This is going to be very, very slow for quite some time. Alright, now this needs silver thorn extract, which is way the hell over there.
Where is everybody else today?
I don't know.
I guess it is midweek. So it makes sense. The death wouldn't be here. I don't know what Patrick's schedule is like.
I thought
Wildman's
Wild.
retired, but
Yeah, I thought if anybody, Wildman would be here today. But
yeah.
all right, so this material needs to be.
Want to rotate the way I want you to. Yeah, it's better. Good bad game.
Okay, here's my limestone. Do I have any miners on? I do. Oh, these are. These need fuel.
What's that, the miners?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oof, you hate me, don't you?
Why?
The core composer being on the second level.
Well, I doubt we're gonna need as many blues as we have purples. Like, we have so
Maybe not
much
quite as
space. It's literally the high point of the cave. So I just didn't want to put it in the water.
Yeah. That's right at the edge. On the other one, I made what I feel is a mistake. I had the stairs going up the way I had it set up. It was wider than the area I needed dug out for the cores. So I had to do some jiggery pokery to get it to work. Oh, and I actually made the exact same mistake here again. To a lesser extent, but still. Because yeah, I'm going to want it 10 wide. Yeah, 10. That way it's 2 digs with the thingamajig at full depth. Throwing, yes. There.
Has this thing even made one yet? Oh, it has. Nice. I think. Yeah, it has made one. Glorious. Okay. Now. These.
Okay. I have the stairs started. Oof. All right, so now I'm gonna start on the mall here.
Start on the mall. Haven't you been working on the mall this whole time?
Oh, this is just the components for the mall. The actual machines now.
It's sad but true.
Yes.
Oh, hey, look at that. All the little fans are backed up. Glorious. Because the purples are so damn slow. What is my hold up here? Okay, it's the mechanical components. I mean, when you look at a machine, it tells you how many per minute you need and how many per minute it makes, which is nice. But yeah. So I can see the purples need 15 a minute of copper wire, and this makes 15 per minute of copper wire. So that's fine. This is going to make 15 per minute of coolant. This needs, well, Yeah, half that. Okay. So what I could do, possibly, maybe, is a little storage buffer in here. Didn't hurt nobody. If only you could limit, like, the number of open slots like you can in Factorio. I mean, some,
Yeah.
I hate comparing all the features of games to Factorio, but it just shows you how good that game is and how well designed it is. When everything you do is like, well, man, Factorio, you can do this and you can do that, and it's just such an ease to play. It's kind of a pain in the ass for some mods, but it is an ease to play. Alrighty. So, we finally have a consumption of the extract. I'm sure Oz will probably find a spot to pull some off too, because we're going to be needed somewhere.
Yeah.
Remember, we can dig out areas to expand the thing. We have to if we have to dig into this mountain.
Would you prefer I set it up so that the bus goes this way? That might be a good idea, because then, yeah, we're not interfering with existing stuff as much.
Do whatever feels right, I guess.
Makes it feel good, do it.
I think we are going to take that away.
Oh yeah, I've got some of those machine bits that I had picked up. Let me just put a crate here in the middle of nowhere. I'll keep some of the coolant, because especially now that it's automated.
grab some more belt. Get in. There. I believe copper I have for some reason on this belt here. Why? Okay.
Or are you branching off copper as well?
Yeah, grabbing some copper.
Oh, okay. I got a copper belt right here. If you wanted to unify the extraction.
No, it is what it is.
All right.
This setup over here will not draw a lot. I mean, it's going to be a minimal amount of resources. I will, however, pull off your iron
They gasp.
if I can.
Should just be able to do it right there.
I need it along this line here.
Let's see.
Yeah, it'll be a minimal draw from over here. It'll be just slow and steady. Slow and steady.
I might need to rearrange it eventually, but that should do for now.
You have tons of little fans over here. That's good. They're so cute, the little cool.
Yeah, there we go. Damn you.
Why is output full? Something. You removed the feeding of cores.
Huh? Did I?
Somehow. Maybe I did. I don't know.
Sorry. Oh, I bet you when I was removing the stairs. Sorry.
That is why I haven't researched mass destruction anymore. Oh, all right. So, blue science. Then, oh, it's not done yet. Never mind. What am I missing? Plant fiber thingies, McDougal's. That I'm going to do a big setup for, and we are going to feed them into. Let's grab these. And I'm pretty sure that recipe is relatively simple. Let me double check that. Yeah, it's just plant matter. So it needs 60 a minute. Wow. That's a lot. Okay. How much? Oh, I guess the threshers, are the threshers active down here? I don't know how much. Okay, so we have a lot a minute. I don't know how many a minute. We have 8 at 30 a minute. That's a lot a minute. So we can have. I'm gonna do 3 assemblers for plant matter frames. Each one is 60 a minute. I think that's really the only use for plant matter right now. Aside from, yeah, that's pretty much the only use. 160, 180, 240, which I think is the belt speed.
Yeah, tier 1 belt.
So that is good to go there. And the inserters are 20. So I need 3 inserters. 20, 40, 60. 40, 60. 40, 60. And then the output. We're going to have what we call with a storage. So each one of these outputs is 15 a minute, 15, 30, 45. And unfortunately, the damn red thing is 40. So, because the developers hate customers. And then this, I don't know, what does this need? 30 a minute, so I'll just put a red one on. So we're going to be using 30 a minute, but we're going to be making 45 a minute. So we'll have a surplus. And if we need plant matter frames elsewhere, we can just plug into this chest here. I'm sure Oslo needs some as well.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, he can grab some. We can actually pull some off in between all these. But now I need to figure out how the hell to get all of this. Okay, I think I'm going to officially shut this down. This is making little piddly amounts of plant matter. God, I wish you could pick blocks. Okay. Now, this is the plant matter. And I need to fill up the 240 a minute. So that is 440, 80, 120, 160. Then I'll just hook up this belt here. Each of these is 30. That's 40, 80, that's 160. That's another 60. Yeah. If I take away that, this should be good. Now, let's see if we can't make our way up here somehow. Bingo. All right. We need a constant use of this Kimberlite Kindle Vine extract. What uses this in large amounts? We need to find something.
Accumulators.
We don't
Oh,
want-
the ore, the Atlantan ore.
Oh, there we go. I actually have some of the powder. I have enough. I have 75 ingots worth of powder.
Okay. And if all else fails, you can put it in a smelter and turn it into limestone.
Really?
Yep.
Okay. Let me grab a couple stacks, as well as a couple stacks of this. There it is. Oh my god, it's 3-1.
What's that? The recycle or the turning it into stone?
No, the Atlantum powder to ingot recipe.
Oh, I thought it was 3-2. But it's been a while, so
Yeah.
don't
Gee.
take my word for it.
Yeah, it's definitely 3-1.
Okay.
Damn. So I guess I don't have enough for the 50 ingots. Oh, let's sigh.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Alright.
steal some frames. I remember where they are.
The plant matter frames?
Yeah. Is the production of them all up there?
Yes, I moved the whole
Okay.
shebang up here. It's on the. It's, yeah, we have these back
Got it.
here. Yep, we found it. Oot.
Output is full. Oh, you didn't put,
Oh, I didn't put
Inserters.
output. I didn't put output inserters. Oops.
Yeah, Buggy didn't put out.
There, much better. Okay. So, at the very least, the powder is 1-to-1 since we're using assembler. 2 powder in, 2 mixture out. So that's nice. The sushi belt is real.
Yeah. Right there. Definitely gonna need more of those coming out. Mechanical components.
Need to go find some more Atlantum ore. Where would some of that be?
The closest place is to head northeast there.
Yeah, I've kind of ravaged this whole area over here already.
We might want to set up some mining drills for it.
Dude, I thought we needed the Mark IIs.
I wasn't sure. I said we might be able to do it with the Mark 1s, but it might be the Mark 2s. I don't remember. I've got some on hand if you want me to.
Yeah, come on over here and see. I've got his vein uncovered, so.
I'll take a couple of stacks of bio brick with me. Now I don't know if, now that we have the starting bits of it, I don't know if we should switch to mining it rather than relying on the self-destruct or the explosives. I don't know, there might be less, if you know what I mean. Hell, I'm not even sure if I know what I mean.
don't know what you mean.
Okay, so the stuff that you can collect, you might be able to get more with a mining drill.
Oh.
But that's just, I have nothing to support that, just, these types of
Extraction
games you
Atlantum
typically...
vein requires mining drill
Yep.
Mark II. Closest available fragment triangulated in vicinity of facility access door RD3215.
RD3215. Well, we were already over there. No, I lost my beacon thingy. Is it unlockable? Terraforming. I need to unlock this first. We can unlock it. It's just gonna take 80 blue science.
Okay.
Okay. So we just gotta wait. We just gotta bide our time. Go ahead and fill up those limestone things on your way back.
Oh, yeah. Oof, not much out of them, 25 each. But yeah, this bio brick is good. If I remember correctly, there's another tier of it. Not to mention there's research to reduce the consumption of it.
Yeah, I've already done one of those.
Yeah. Alright, looks like the spaghetti belt is working a little bit better now. And as things go on, we can even upgrade it to the Mark II belts.
Yeah, unfortunately, you can't. I've tried to see if there's a way to upgrade the belt as it sits, sort of like Foundry, where we could upgrade stuff just by clicking on it. Does not look like it's possible in this game.
Yeah.
Like you have to remove it and replace it, which is very, very annoying.
Yeah, that's not how we're gonna want it. Hopefully they have a plan in place. Yeah, I'm gonna want to place down another manufacturer for the mechanical parts, because otherwise they're not gonna go anywhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna add. Yeah, I'm gonna add. Oops, no. This one's wire. This one's not wire. Where are you? There you.
Ooh, it's snot wire. Sounds gross.
It's not wire.
Guessing the next thing I'm going to want to automate is belts, because this process is going to use a truck fun of them.
Yeah, belts, inserters with the cascade of. I just wish you could limit chests. I don't want an entire chest of inserters. Like, why can't we limit the storage of a chest? It's so annoying. The only thing I can think of to do is to put like a single ingot of iron in all of the slots you don't want.
Yeah.
But you've got to be careful not to hit the goddamn sort button if you do that. Like,
or I mean, if they had a one slot chest, that would be an acceptable,
yeah, that would be nice too.
access alternative.
Yeah,
End game, I'm not going to want them to do that, but
not having an option is going to be rough. Okay, I need to find. Well, I guess we just got to wait for things and stuff. Could I come up with a what? Oh, right. Dirt. Alright, now the purple thing should go full blast. We would need 2 to keep this thing running full blast. Which wouldn't be too hard. It would have to take place way over here. Just sort of skippity doodah over here. It is possible. I would need more assemblers though. Yeah, I'm only making purples at half the speed that blues want them, but not the end of the world.
Yep.
Slowly increasing the amount of coolant that we've got. Alright, anywhere else to find... God, I keep wanting to get some more of that Atlantean stuff.
Yeah.
So while we wait for the blues to rack up, we need 80. We have 16. Jesus, yeah. I want to set up a wee crafter here. Or some extra purple production. And I need some more assemblers. No. Unless Os grabbed them all. There should be some down here.
Haven't looked at it in a while, so it should be good.
50 assemblers. We haven't been making them anymore, so that's the only thing.
Yeah. I think it's set up. All we need to do is just put some more raw resources in them. Which one is the assembler? There it is. Ah, okay, it doesn't have the copper wire set up. Oh, that one's manual. That's right. It's there's a chest nearby that has it.
Purple.
It doesn't have mechanical parts, but I can and set that back up.
There. Kind of janky, but it is what it is. All right. Now, whoa, what happened to all the Kindle Vine extract?
I grabbed it.
Oh, you're using it?
For yeah, fast inserters take it.
Oh, that's right.
If you wanted, you could just grab like half of it that's in there, or even more.
Oh no, I was just analyzing the system and seeing what I might have needed to do to. But yeah, the amount that you took will probably last a little while.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's good. Now I can probably kickstart the other plant gubbins, because we might be getting low on... getting low-ish. What else is this extract used for?
The big one is the Atlantan.
Yeah.
And then...
Okay.
Oh, accumulators. That's another odd one.
Accumulators, I thought they took... No, they take Kindle Vine extract.
Oh, sorry. Thought that's what we were talking about.
No, I'm talking about the silver thorn. So yeah, the Atlantum definitely takes it.
The coolant is the big one.
Yeah,
And
got
then
a coolant.
used in...
Got a coolant setup already going. Making more than I need, so I've got surplus coolant.
Explosives, that's another one.
Yeah, I've got like how many? 174 still.
Yeah.
I made
We
a
should
lot.
be good for quite some time on those now. I'm pretty sure there's some other tech. I think stack inserters maybe, but I'm not even sure on that one. Oh
Yeah.
man, I didn't leave room for stack inserters. Oh,
Oh shit. Tear it all
that's
down.
okay.
Restart it.
What's it? Oh, yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, no.
uh,
It'd be
let's see.
nice if I knew what it took, though, so that I could, account for the space on it.
Conveyor belt Mark III is 170 blue man.
Blue man. Wow, that's a lot of blue men to take.
Blue man group. Monorail system is another 100. And I need monorail system to unlock. Let's see, what door is it? SC? Yeah, door SC. Okay. Is there anywhere we are storing frames, iron copper frames?
Over here, at this, I have a storage section for them. So copper frames is this one here. Iron frames is this
Okay.
one here. There's not a lot of them, but
Yeah, well,
over time it should.
we're gonna need so many.
Yeah. The system I have here is getting really slowed down because it's taking all the mechanical parts for the level 1 inserters. So I'm actually going through the trouble of
Well, we have mechanical
Conveyor.
parts coming in from the other base. Are those still coming in, or is that system die?
I think it might have died because yeah, there was only one
Oh,
active
yeah.
out of the limestone.
Well, we've got, I don't know, 14,000 mechanical parts down here. I might have to go to the other base and see.
I think we just need to hook up fuel to go down there.
Fuel. Let me load up on some fuel.
Yeah, we do have a decent amount now.
We don't. I need to get this hooked back up again. There we go.
Oof. Iron is murdered. Rest in peace, Iron. No, I just need to put better inserters on it. Now that we have this set up, I might be able to. Yes! 30 fast inserters.
Get through the hole. Alright, I'm gonna go check. So funny, we're never shy on limestone.
Yeah.
Plenty of that. Let's go back to the original base. And I can totally judge the system that okay, that is fuel. See, he has a okay. So this here is supposed to be for fuel. Indeed. Not sure how many. Oh shit. Now, is iron set up for fuel? He actually has plant matter in here. So let me grab that.
Yeah, we're actually kind of in need of plant matter at the moment. Not a single conveyor belt has been built in this system. Awesome. Well, that's because these inserters are absorbing so much of it. Vehas! Hello, Vehas!
Maybe. Oh, he's in chat. I thought he was in voice. I look over and I'm like,
Oh, sorry.
he said hello, and I'm like, I don't hear him. So, and hello, Vayans. How's it going? How's my day going? I need coffee. That's how my day is going. Yeah. Okay. So. Are these just not outputting very? Yeah, these are not outputting very fast. So, can I? There we go. All right. This setup is now pushing more things and stuff. Mechanical parts. Drop. There's the box for plant matter. This one?
Yep.
Right here. Fill in the belt. So yeah, you can grab this. Got lots and lots and lots of mechanical parts.
Yeah. I'll just stuff another chest of it up here. Or hell, two. Really, we have the demand for it. That one is a very common resource. Fortunately, I have some empty gaps here I can
There you go.
fill it in with.
You know you can. Okay. Time for a moment. Us.
Uh-oh. Alright.
Okay. So, I just looked in this chest, and you can imagine having, 100 of these belts filling in gaps. All you need. Let me remove the thingy.
Only need one in each. I know
So
that.
the way that you do that, you grab the stack and then you just right click over a stack with you. So you have a stack in your hand, and you go over an empty thing and you just right click, and it drops one.
Okay, I'm actually shocked they have that feature.
Yeah, that's something I learned a long time ago. So I don't know if you can click and drag. There's 500 belts in there.
Yeah.
So if I just click I just have to do it each individual. Kind of tedious, but better than dropping 500 belt in a single chest when you don't need it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, mechanical parts. Let's go grab those. I'll just grab everything so that it has time to replenish itself.
There. 445 belt saved. Now I can put back a long-handed belt. I think.
I'll take care of the filter. Did you say it worked for right-click and dragging for you?
No, did not.
Okay.
God damn it. It's crafting too fast.
Yeah, that slot number 2 probably is difficult to things and stuff.
There. That one's done. Well, it's going to take a while. I don't even know what this is.
Belts.
Belts.
That one's going to output really slowly because I only have one long-handed inserter putting into there. But we've got tons of belt right now.
Yeah, I've got a lot on me.
In this system, just in case you're curious, if we have a high output item, all we need to do is switch it. Put it that way instead. And if it's
Right.
super high, well then we could just, do a wraparound belt.
So this one's missing the copper components and the... I can't believe you need coolant for that shit.
Yep, it's got the copper components being brought in. I just forgot to set the filter.
Oh, okay.
And same for the level 1 belts.
5. Wow.
Yeah, redonkulous. But at least you get plenty out of it.
Yeah. When you get 10. We need Bob's inserters to take from this chest and put it into this machine.
Yeah.
Diagonal pick and place. But it would be nice. So there was one item. I was working on the vintage engineering mod yesterday, and I ran into a situation where I just kind of was staring at the screen for like a half an hour as my mind it just kind of churned on the problem. And
Thought I smelled something burning.
if you vaguely remember that flowchart I posted about the object, one of the
Yep.
things is the main components of machines, right? So the way that I broke everything apart is the main components of the machines are split into very specific sections because I wanted to make it generic. Wanted to make the wiring system generic, the electrical system basically generic enough where other people can come in. So from the ground up, I'm building it to be expandable by other people, which is the reason why it's taken. That's the reason. It's so complex to do that. But I ran into a situation. So one of the objects is an electric node. So there's an interface called iElectric node, and it defines an electric node. Now, an electric node ties into the wiring system, right? So you have to think of the wiring, the physical wiring system, as its own thing, right? Imagine a generic system, say, to run rope in the right? The rope is not creating a network of any kind. It's just a decorative thing, right? Just like support beams. That's what I'm building it off of. The support beam system. That's what I used as my template. So the wiring system is just super generic. So in order to integrate the wiring system and use it into the electrical system, I need more specific data for the electrical system, right? I need to know if it's an LV power, MV power, stuff like that. And the only way to do that is to separate it from the catenary or wiring system. Well, I realized when I was working on this, because I've been talking to Quentin from QP Tech. Now, Quentin, he is done with QP Tech. He has no interest in updating or continuing work on QP Tech. From here on out, QP Tech is largely dead. And if you look at the code, a little bit of me knows why. It is all over the place. Like, there's no structure to it. There's no plan to it. it's kind of like he got it working and then walked away. It was like, oh, that's good. It's working. I'm done. Which I understand. I completely understand that mentality. But the biggest issue is, since QP Tech is kind of, it will eventually be updated out of commission. It'll be too hard to update it for a new version. So, I want to get the vintage engineering mod done. So I was talking to him, when we get back to my original point, I was talking to him about the electrical system and how he built the electrical system. And he built it in a way that it's no wonder why it lags it so much. Basically, the block, like a machine, broadcasts it broadcasts its like data to the network, right? And it's the network that picks that broadcast up and says, ooh, here's a machine, let's add it to the network, rather than having the wiring system build the network, which that's what makes sense to me. And so his way and my way are completely incompatible. Like, I can't use any of the lessons learned that he has, because the way that he builds his electrical network, he doesn't even save his network, right? So he does not save his electrical network to disk. It is rebuilt every time the chunk is loaded, right? Anytime a chunk is loaded with machines, it rebuilds the electrical network. So if you leave your base and come back, that is why the machine shut down, because the electrical network is unloaded and it's dead. So with that, I'm like, okay, well, that's a problem. It's not saved to disk. And so I was looking at the electrical network itself last night, and a lot of my head into wall in the last 3-4 months has been the complexity of it all. And I realized, and this is what I sort of, my brain is just sort of churning on. So the more brains that I can get churning on this, the better. But if you understand the simplicity of how the system is built, if you can just understand that, you can kind of do experiments in your head, really thought experiments on where it might go wrong. And that's what I was doing yesterday, is like setting up networks in my head and going, okay, is this a problem or is this a problem? The main issue for me is, right now, the electrical network, the wiring system is based on a behavior, right? So a block, if you understand the hierarchy of a voxel game, and this is I'm sure that this is set up exactly the same. I'm sure it is. But in a voxel game, a block is the item, right? It's the item that you see. It is the item that is rendered. That is the block. The block entity is the specific, unique information regarding that block if it's needed. So a machine, when we place an assembler, the block is the assembler, right? It is the 3D object, it is the render, it is the texture. That is the block. The block entity, that stores the recipe it has, the progress on that recipe, the power that it has. Like, is it underpowered? And it's the simulation tick. So the block entity is the simulation tick of the machine. Now, how do you communicate that with the electrical network? With a generic catenary system? Well, that I solved by using block entity behaviors. So behaviors, the vintage engineering is set up, or vintage story is set up, where you can have behaviors that you can apply to items without really much effort, right? It's mostly think of behaviors as the thing that loads a lot of unique data from the JSON. So, like, one of the main behaviors that a lot of items have is ground storable, right? When you shift right click a tool on the ground and it drops that tool on the ground and it kind of props it up against a wall, or if it drops, like, if you're stacking stuff, that's a behavior, right? That is a behavior, and it just adds functionality onto the item. So my issue was the way that it's programmed right now. I am storing the electrical network based on the block behavior electric node, and the coding gymnastics that have to be done in order to grab that data, I think, is going to radically slow down the game, right? Because given any block position, you have to grab the block entity, then you have to grab the block entity behavior, then you have to see if that is the right object, right? So you have to make sure that you're looking at the correct object, and there's a lot of shenanigans involved. But what I was struggling with yesterday is having the electrical network. And now electrical network, remember, none of the wiring stuff is in the network. Cat, really? You're going to interrupt me? Really? You're going to interrupt? The reason why the electric node is being saved is because I'm an idiot or a masochist, and I wanted to make it hard on myself because I wanted to be able to support a block that has multiple types of connections on it. So a block could have a power connection, it could have a signal connection, and it could have like a communication, right? If somebody wants to do something like that. The only way to do that is by having multiple nodes and multiple connection points. And that is all in there. It's not tested yet, but theoretically it all works. Let's call it theoretically it works. Assuming that it works. If it doesn't, it's just minor bugs here and there. I mean, I really modeled it off of the support beam system. So it should work. So the connection points are done, but there's a limit, right? There's going to be a limit to a network. A network will only allow one connection per block, right, on one network. So you can't, for instance, have 2 or 3 power cables going into a single machine. That would just, I mean, why? It doesn't make any sense. If you need more power, you step up the power. That's why there's multiple tiers of power. So that is a issue. So for me, the biggest problem is, okay, right now the electrical network is based on the nodes, but it would be so much easier if I just stored the network and it was just an array of block positions. That's all the network was. This machine over here, this machine up here, this machine. You just store those block positions, and that's what makes up the network. And then from those block positions, then I can iterate through and get some more data. But I was really trying to come up with possible scenarios in my head where a network would break. Because remember, each block position can be mapped to an index. And the index would be the node, the wire node, right? Imagine all of the wire connection points on a block being in an array. This position, this position, this position. They're just an array of connection points. Each one of those connection points has a purpose, has a use, right? One is power, one is communication, one is signal. A network is a one-to-one. One block position, one connection. And I think that would be way easier on me in order to get over the hump. So the question is, are there any possible machine scenarios where a network, whether it's a electrical network, a signal network, or a communication network, or some other weird network that I haven't thought of yet, where one of those networks can be mapped to a block position more than once, right? Because I want to severely limit it, where you can only have one connection. Because more than one connection, so take a transformer. That is a single block with two power connections. But each connection is a different tier. So that's a special case. That's a special case where you have two power connections, but they're separated by tiers. And
yeah,
that
it's basically a bridge between the two networks.
It is. And so two different networks will attach to the same block. One network will attach to index 1, and the next network will attach to index 2. It's actually like 0 and 1, but you get the point. So two different indexes, but the same block space. That's two different networks. So that's one special case, but the way that I'm wanting to do it, the way that I want to move into it is, will it still work? Because one network would have that transformer. And the other network would have the transformer, but they're different tiers of power. So it still works.
I do have a scenario. I think it probably won't really be an issue, because I doubt you'll want to use it, but like, think of combinators in Factorio, where you have two inputs, and technically that one, you don't necessarily need both inputs, but let's say you created a similar combinator in Vintage Story, and it's taking input 1 and comparing it to input 2, and then sending an output. Right there, you actually have 3 separate network connections, and you might want them all to be the same one.
I'm not modeling the signal. Well, I'm not anticipating the signal network being based on the factorial system. I'm basing the signal network being based on the redstone system, where a signal is just a byte value of the signal power. So I'm thinking of your input now. You have two different inputs on a block. Let's call it a comparator.
Yeah.
Oh man. Now, what would you think those blocks? What would you think those wires are connected to? What are we comparing? Let's stretch it out. What are we actually comparing? Because that would dictate a lot of like what the possible problems there would.
Just for ease of reference, Factorio, when you have the red wires, you have many different inputs all being stored on that. You know, you have it connected to a chest. Well, that chest could have 10 different items in it.
Right, but again, the signal is just a byte value.
Okay.
It's not like, ooh, I'm signaling inserters, I'm signaling this item and this item and this item. I'm not anticipating the signal system to be based on Factorio, the way that Factorio does it, because that is that would be a really complex signal system. And if you look at Redstone, the simplicity of Redstone, you can still get complex behavior from it. But it's a lot. It's just based on an intensity of signal, right? It's just like in Minecraft, it's 0 to 15. That's the signal. So when you have two coming in, those would be two separate networks coming in. And how I would do that is I would have one input as green and one input as red. Because that's the way that I set up the signal wires. In the catenary mod, there is a red wire and there is a green wire. So there's already anticipation of that. And so the red wire, the red system, would be a separate network than the green system. So those are two different networks going into the same block for input. Now output, that would be relatively easy to do because that would be a separate node on the thing, so that would be a separate network. That's three different networks going into the same block. But you couldn't, for instance, from one, let's say you have a telephone pole and you have a signal node, I'm getting my S words, signal and single node with like red wire going to the red wire input and then another red wire going to the other input. That wouldn't work. That just wouldn't work because it's the same signal going into both. You have to separate the inputs. And if you're comparing red to green and then outputting whatever, you can have the block do whatever complex thing you want. That's the block entity. That's what it does. You can have it take both signals and add them, subtract them, divide them, figure out which one's greater than, module them. Like, you could do anything you wanted inside the block, and then the output signal would be whatever strength that you would have. You could have a separate AND, an OR. You could have a Boolean gate that does all of the different combinations. Two different inputs and then, a Boolean value. But they would all have to be separate networks. But that was a good thought. I'm just not... I have no interest in a super complex signaling system like Factorio has.
Yeah.
What I want to be able to do,
maybe simulate it.
what I want to be able to do is have machines turn on and off via, signals from chests that are full, right? Stop production because the chest is full. That's really what I'm going after.
Yeah.
Enabling, disabling, or limiting production based on some value, the amount in a chest, etc., etc. Simple things like that is what I'm going for. I'm not going for like super complex systems. And I think you can do it all with a redstone style system. You can get all that pretty easily. Are we at Mark II miner yet? Are we there? We are.
Right.
Mark II mining drill. Let's tab.
Two things about that. One, somebody could simulate it by, even though it's a byte value, you could maybe have channels? Because I think you were going to have the ability to have channels on the wiring, right?
Channels? No. The signal
Okay.
was just going to be a byte value. Literally negative 127 to positive 128.
Okay.
Right? It's just... Because there's already a mod called Signals, right? There's already a mod that does Signals. And so I want to be able to, in some way, either support that mod directly or replicate the functionality as a, as a add-on or a supplement to the Vintage Engineering mod, right? And the way that I've always wanted to do it, instead of being limited by 0 to 15, which sucks, have a much broader range, even negative numbers. So you could have multiple machines hooked up to a single type of signal, and each one of those machines adds to or subtracts from the signal on the wire, right? So you could have a wire connect to a whole bunch of storage boxes, and then each box is set to output how full it is, right? And so the signal, by the time it gets to the end, it might be max number, 128. And then you might run that into a machine or something that, some way of augmenting that. But yeah, it's going to be very, very basic because I've gotten so accustomed to the Minecraft redstone system and the signaling system. And the amount that you can do with that is amazingly impressive. With just basic signals, on or off, and power, like power level. And I think all we would need to do is increase the range of the possible signals, and I think that would be fine. I
One
understand.
sec here. I've got a potential scenario. But I'm joining. Okay, so I'm not sure how if you've decided what route you're going to do, but like the item delivery system, you want it to be kind of like a pipe network.
That
Right.
is going to be a wholly different. That is going to be a whole different set of objects. That is going to have
Okay.
nothing to do. Yeah, that's going to have nothing to do with the catenary mod or anything else. That is going to be modeled directly off of the pipes mod. The way that the pipes mod works.
Okay. Because I was thinking you could use the same system, have channels established and.
Yeah, that's going to be, because I want the pipe system, the item transport, that's going to tie in the same way the pipes does, because those are all open source mods. So I can just look at the code and be like, okay, how do I replicate this? Because yes, the pipes mod does do energy, so that is a thing. But I'm mainly interested in pipes for item and fluid movement. Mainly. Item and fluid. And that's what I'm going to try to replicate. We need mining drills. Each one of these Mark II drills is 2 or 4 mining drills. And 4 accumulators.
Oh, wow.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
And 30 copper frames. Why is why is the regular mining drill 3 iron frames and then the next one is 30 copper frames? Like,
Yeah.
isn't that a downgrade?
It should be the other way around, really, yeah. Maybe the drill itself compresses them. for some reason.
So I didn't think you had. Isn't there a key to hit to show items?
Alt, yes.
At all?
Yep, should be.
Okay, there we go. Fantastic. I must have hit it accidentally. Yeah.
Oh,
So
goody. Trying to look up the recipe for stack inserter, and apparently none of the wikis have it yet. Or, well, the wiki I looked at.
where should we plug in some of this other shit? Mining drills.
I'm gonna move the belts. That's why I wanted the recipe for the stack inserter. Because I want those to be kind of in order. Because they're going to be a real common one. Later machines, it's not necessarily going to matter. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to wing it. Because yeah, I can't find the recipe. Awesome. Move my flooring.
So let's see. If I stored the networks, which is block position and index of the node, it would be so much easier. Because I wouldn't have to do so many shenanigans with electric nodes and stuff. Because when you connect a block, so the catenary mod, one of the main reasons why this came up, when you connect point A to point B, right? The catenary mod, all that it does is there's an interface call, which is just can connect, and it gives a block position. So it passes in the block position, the index that you're trying to connect to, and the item that you're holding, which is the wire, right? And so, given that information, it's up to whoever programs the block to override that and determine, is this block, which is the wire, the wire types are blocks, which they have to be for textures. It's a way to get, that's how the textures are shared. So the wire types are blocks, and so you're given what block you are, what block you're holding, so you know what kind of wire it is. You're passed in the block position that you're looking at, and the index of the node that you're looking at, which goes to whatever block, it should be called by whatever block that you have, and that determines, can you connect, right? The block determines who can connect to it. There can be some generic stuff here and there, but I'm trying to put control into the hands of players and modders, so the block has control over what can connect to it. But again, I'm only passing in the block position. So if a block connection is made, if it passes true, if can connect equals true, and a connection is made, the event is fired. That a connection is made, an event is fired. And the data that passes into that event is the block position. So it's dead easy to then compare the block position with all of the electrical networks. Because when you imagine you have a well-established base, many different separate electrical networks, right? You have a cluster of generators, you have a cluster of machines, you've got, high power lines going around to distribute power. You might have an oil refinery way away you might have all of this stuff going on. So you have a whole lot of these. Let's say you have 15 electrical networks. Some can be small, some can be large. And then you connect another wire. Right? You make another wire connection. The problem is the amount of sort of voodoo that has to happen in the back end to determine, did I connect to an existing network? If not, create a new network. If I did connect to an existing network, then add the node to the network, reorder the network, right? Because now you have to update the network now that it has a new item. So the next time the network simulation tick goes, the new block starts getting power. So there's a lot of like stuff that has to happen. Some basic logic, right? And Quentin and I talked about this, and he had a really simple solution. And he's like, if I connect a wire and there's already a network, then just join that network. But there are other edge cases that you have to, what happens if you break a network? Well, that is a nightmare. If you have a really big electrical network and you cut a wire in there, now you've got to separate. And you've got two networks, but they're actually split. So now you got to figure out how one side is connected to the other side. That is going to be a problem that I don't even know how to handle. Because remember, the wiring system is separate from the electrical. So I don't know what the solution is to that. I want to set this to Mark IIs. Okay, you and you. And I want some accumulators, because why not? I need some more copper Ubalakis. Oh, this is going to take a while. Alright. While that's working, I'm going to go grab some more frames. Oh, I'm so glad we automated those frames. Not frames, but flooring. The word.
Yeah, I knew that was going to be a big one. So is this one Kindlevine? Yes. I'm just going to steal a bunch of the Kindlevine extract from this other chest rather than go to the other one again. Or to the main one. Alright, we've got accumulators and Mark II mining drills automated. Since it's going to be feeding directly into the drills, the accumulators will be a little bit slower, but it shouldn't be too big a deal. We should still be getting a net positive on accumulators. And that's something that hopefully we won't need to build too many of too often, because they have pretty high capacity. Yeah, I think the route that this game should have gone with the inserters is you have one, maybe two inserters, and from there you just upgrade it, or get better tech. Do we have any accumulators floating about?
They are currently being used to make Mark II miner.
Okay.
We've got a little setup over by my where I've got kind of the temporary smelting for Atlantum.
Yeah. Oh, I see you got a couple already.
Made enough to make 4. All right, power has been maneuvered. Oh, come on. Why is it either... Stop doing that. Oh. All right. Zigzag my way out of here. Okay. Dose Mark II drills. I need some inserters.
Should be a fair number of those you can steal.
Yeah. These need fuel. Nope, requires electricity. 900 kilowatts.
Oof. I will start automating the other things. Crank generators and water wheels.
Yeah. Those definitely don't need to be very fast.
Yeah.
Okay, so... Yeah, my big push lately with the vintage engineering mod is just getting the code and what I have in testable and working. No, oh, working. Yeah, getting it compiled and tested and playable. Whether or not it's functional is another matter, but playable.
That's future use problem.
Yeah. It's me's problem. And away they grind. Ooh, they are fast. Glorious.
Nice.
Each one is 140 a minute. Now, do I want... Not sure how much we're going to get out of this little vein here, but... See, that's 40, 80, 120, 140, you're fine. Let's see what it will take. Oh, no. Why? Why? Down the long road.
Oof. Just dropped down 800 floor.
Jesus.
Yeah. Very nice. This assembler setup I've got, I made it so it can produce more than just a few of them. Already had 150 of them in there. Yeah, that'll keep us going, keep us happy for a little while.
Not sure what the Mark II threshers need.
Yeah.
I've got one of them.
I think the Mark II threshers are further away than even the Mark II assemblers. Not positive, though. I'm not sure what category that'd be under. Looking at the tech.
Production.
Figure it out. Okay. For now, the crank generators, the output is going to go into the back. That way I don't have to redo it when we get the Mark II generators.
Holy Moses. The hell do we do with all this limestone?
Yeah.
You have filter inserters automated over here?
Yep.
Sweet.
Should be the third chest, I think. Yep.
Sweet. I just take half. I right click and take half.
Yeah. I'm gonna stock up a little on them because I'm
Okay,
chewing through 'em pretty
480 items a minute. The filter inserters are those 30. So 30 divided by 480 is 16. Oh my god, 16? I need 16 filter inserters to keep up with one Mark II belt.
Oof.
Wow! That is a lot of inserters, by the way.
Yeah.
Wow, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'm certainly hoping there's a technology that increases the speed of inserters. Or something.
Well, you got the stack inserters. And the chick, community manager chick, who, by the way, looked like she had never played a game in her life. She's a woman, so we gotta hire her. Said that they are, I think they are working on stack filter inserters. So, because that obviously is a big request from the community. Oh, wow, 6 more Mark II drills. Ooh. Okay, so here we have
Oh, damn.
Wow. Okay. So this is going to actually consume a lot of the Kindlevine extract, Silverthorn extract, this process. Because this wants 15 a minute of the powder. Each one of these damn things is going to put out 30 a minute. That one's going to put out 60. So that's 60. That's 180. Yeah. That's 180. Another 60 is 240. And then another 30 is 280. But this is limited here. Unfortunately, it's going to put out way more. It's going to put out way more. About twice as much limestone. What am I going to do with all going to save it.
I mean, worst case, we could pocket craft the bio brick. Problem is that needs just a ton more plant fiber.
I mean, we can get plant fiber from the plant matter fiber we're using to make the plant matter frame. Yeah, 50 limestone. Unfortunately, we're not going to have a lot of, if we upgrade all of our miners to Mark IIs, we wouldn't be burning any more fuel.
Yeah.
There has to be something else we can do with limestone. I mean, we can make soil, but that's whatever.
That too requires a bunch of plant matter. Not as much, but
Coolant, but yeah. One thing I'm gonna have to do is turn off. I'm mining it right now, so I'm just gonna turn that off, let it drain out, and then I'm gonna have this side be the lantern powder. I wish you could copy and paste.
yeah.
This side is going to have to be the limestone. Oh. Why did this stop? Oh, it needs 3.
Doof.
Goof.
Yeah, I was looking at this, and the crankshaft generator has not made a single one yet because the electrical components are being depleted by previous things, namely the accumulator. Takes 20 of them per. Ugh. But I did double up the output slots of the electricals. Although I suppose pretty soon it's just gonna completely deplete them all.
Perfect. Oh, that is just... Couldn't have made that better. What? No. The wrong way.
Yeah, the hitching that I feel, it feels a lot like what I've seen in other games. I think it's garbage collection.
Hmm.
Which, for a game that's gonna have the scale that this one plans to, oof. If it's already hitching now, brace yourselves.
Yeah, if it is garbage collection, that means they need to optimize their the objects that they constantly are creating and destroying and creating and destroying. That's what chews up garbage.
Yeah. I think the newer version of Unity has a better garbage collector. So that's one thing that they could do.
Well, it's .NET. It's not Unity. It's .NET. It does the garbage collection.
I think, but I think the Unity has a special one, one that they prepackage. I'm quite sure of that because I've seen in at least Stationeers where they said they use it, you upgraded, and one advantage of the new Unity is better garbage collection.
Well, that would just mean it's using a newer version of the .NET framework. Or Mono. Mono is really what we're talking about, because in order to be compatible with words,
I have that problem too.
Mac, like Mac and Linux, it has to use the mono libraries, and those are usually lagged behind quite a bit. Not so. I mean, it's gotten better since they open sourced .NET, but all right, away we go on the Atlantum powder. I hope to God we have enough power. Oh my God, this Mark II. Holy crap! This Mark II thresher uses 6 times the amount of power. 1,200 kilowatts compared to 200 kilowatts.
And it's only double the speed. Nice.
What the hell? What is the justification for that? I would just build 2 Mark 1s. Like,
yeah.
Maybe it's the red paint is all special.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You know, honestly, you actually could just straight up replace it with a Mark I because it's not even keeping up with the output. Although, you could just place more inserters.
All right. We has the powder.
All right.
Now, what do we do with it? Smelt it. You smelt it, dealt it. Did you put smelters on the line?
No, I have not done that one yet. I can work on that next. Would make more sense to have it close to the miners, but I mean, it's something that we pick up so infrequently that I don't think we're gonna quibble about that one too much. The belts and the inserters, though, those make a lot more sense having close. Okay, we can't see the recipe for the Mark II smelter. Rarg.
I'm guessing we're probably not going to use that. I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess that it's also insane.
But then why aren't we using it? We have to use the insane things. This is another place that we could use limestone.
Trying to figure out where I want to smelt all this stuff. Well, over here would be ideal. Toss down a quick batch of smelters. Ooh, I don't have any copper. Those. And Vejas is back.
Welcome back.
Kids up have to go later home. Yeah. At some point, his kid is going to be sleeping, normal hours. I just didn't think it went this long. Like, I thought, a year in, kid was sleeping, relatively normally. Smeltage. And I have fuel, like, right here, so that's a good spot.
Because your game will die on the vine if you do not pay attention to it. Am I back?
Yeah, I've heard you this whole time.
Oh, okay. Weird, my Discord just freaked out.
Smeltage. Finally, we have smeltage. Check.
I was pushing my luck on the tier 1 belt on the things and the stuff. The boss. So I upgraded it to Mark II on the main path. The return path, I still left it at Mark I for now. Sure, I'll have to address that
Breaker,
at some
you've
point
built
soon.
enough conveyor belts to mesmerize the best of us. If I could get dizzy in here, I would be falling over. Well done.
Wow, she commended me on my belt placement. No, 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 no.
I'm out of water. I'll be right back.
Why is it only turning one way? Why are you doing? Oh, there you go. Guess it's based on direction I'm on or something. Oh, why are you doing that?
Boy, those blue cores are slow.
Oh man, I've got over 500 purples to add in here.
Ah,
I can't put these right.
yeah, you might need to just set up another... Oh, you can't really get another chest in here. Oh yeah, you could, right here. No. Shoot, that machine's too close.
Do it here.
Okay. Thought that was reserved for the blues, but...
It is, but I don't have any blues to put into it, so
Yeah.
let's actually
suppose
see how
we
many
just-
we have. We have 84.
Nice.
Let's see. What? Assembling speed 2. We can get that. That's 10%. Oh no, assembler's 150%. Okay. Just bumped up 50% assembly speed. I could bump threshing speed, but I think we're doing fine on threshing speed. I want to save up the rest, possibly for the monorail system, so we can unlock that door.
If you did more thresher speed, that would mean less power consumed. But yeah, still, we want to get that door open.
Well, I could do the THR power trim too. That decreases thresher power directly by 10%.
Ah. That too.
That was only 10. I could do for 10 the accumulation 2, which is increase capacity of accumulators. I'm going to do this one while I'm over by the accumulators so I can see the effect right away. There's a 50% bump in accumulator storage. It's pretty darn
Yeah,
good.
pretty good.
Okay. T. Boink. Charge. Just randomly picks.
Doesn't seem to have a pattern for which one it charges up.
Oh, it looks like it broke into a pattern, but I think it's based on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was based on the build order.
Yeah.
The order at which I built them.
Technically speaking, it's probably just the array. But
Yeah,
the
it's probably
array
just
is usually the build order.
the order at which you build. The initial part that wasn't done like that was were the ones that were there already.
Yeah.
Those kind of randomized them. Who knows how the game does those? All the ones that I built were charged in a row. I don't think we have the science. Yeah, we still don't have core clustering done. Core clusters generate bonuses on Omni Seeker detects resources on items of interest. Oh, interesting.
That one needs a lot of love, apparently. It's good for finding more ore, but, I mean, at the moment, we're doing pretty good on all that stuff. Yeah, unfortunately, it'd be nice if it could find items that you haven't scanned, for example. You know, that would make a lot of sense to me.
And it
But
doesn't?
it doesn't. No. Um, it might pop up the item, you know, like if you haven't scanned Kindle Vine, if you get close to a Kindle Vine, it'll tell you the frequency for it, and then you tune into that frequency, and then you could find it easily. But I mean, if you've gotten that far in the game and you haven't found Kindle Vine, you're in trouble.
Yeah, it's everywhere. Like,
Yeah.
okay, I need to somehow... Well... That may not be necessary. Okay. Wow. Right now, all my assembly, I bought that, got that assembly crafting speed one, and now all my recipes are all fractional. 11.25 per minute, 22.5 per minute. Like, God damn it!
Yeah. What fun. And now it's going to be even more of a pain in the butt to sync it up with your inserters.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna worry about that shit. Like, I'm
I'm
not gonna concern myself with that. No way, because there's probably more upgrades for more speed, right? So
Oh yeah.
you get it all balanced, and you buy the next upgrade. It's like, God damn it, now it's broken again.
At the very least, there's the core boosting, which I haven't heard whether that has a limit or not. I suspect not. Not a, you know, not a coded limit, but like a practical limit.
So is there like we get a smelter boost for cores. You're saying there's a science core boost smelting. You're saying there's a core boost assembly machine. Well, there's actually a lot of them.
I think so. Yeah. I think every machine except maybe Planter has one.
Increases coolant density by 15%.
I assume when you use your mole, and it's using the coolant, it uses that much less.
Let's go do. See, the fact that I'm yawning, that's
Oh, yeah.
yeah, that's not drinking coffee. All right, we need to go to CB 1501. Where is CB?
To the north and east. Well, east then north. Do you want to see a point of interest that I found in my single player?
Sure. Is it off the beaten path or is it on the way?
A little bit off the beaten path, but I mean, we're gonna take a sidetrack and then come back. I think it's this waterway.
Well, there was a chest on the very end of this.
Okay. Oh, I think I picked the wrong waterway because yeah, it's got great stone. Darn it. I was thinking it was too easy to get to. I thought we needed to fly up, but all right, CB. Yep, still this way. Okay, yeah, it would be to the right, but we're going left, so check my map again here quick. Yeah, it's this way.
Hey. Claire's core clustering.
Yup. Watching on the
Wow, there's a lot of beds in here. This place was...
is this the barracks, I think?
Really no little treat at the end of this for rewarding full explorers? There should be something over here. So, just an opportunity.
Yeah. Or an Easter egg of some kind, even.
Dialogue. Oh my god. Data point.
Yep.
Here's something. Craft speed 4.
Which is fantastic, because we're never going to craft something in our pocket again. Oh, here's another scannable. The terminal.
When I was down at the
There's
facility,
audio.
a part of me thought that maybe I was making all of this up. My crew, my life, the expedition. Your mind starts filling in the blanks.
Oh,
you
there's a
don't
theater.
have to think about anymore.
Nice.
Like it knows there isn't any harm in it because you're never getting out of there anyways.
4 Mark II smelters.
Ah,
A
nice.
sinking feeling that keeps sinking.
Holy cow.
Yeah.
But it was real.
Come on,
There were
lady.
hundreds of people here. Thousands.
Come on.
They worked here.
Stop talking.
We cared about them. We were in this together. I'm
Yeah,
not saying
nope,
all
she's
this
not
to
done.
hold on to whatever happened to me.
God.
I'm saying this to let it go.
Are you done?
This
Nope.
was obviously a theater for when people.
Because you
came
walked
in,
into the theater.
But it exposes another strange gap in my memory. I can't
Nope,
really
there she goes.
remember anything recreational. Some
I
part
think
of
there's
me
another
knows
one,
I
too.
spent a ton of time here, but even coming here and being reminded of it doesn't jog anything specific. The only thing I really remember is work. And that isn't like me. Or at least, I don't think it was.
Really? It didn't work? Hey, are you done? Okay.
Yeah, she's done for now. Oh, core boost power. I didn't know that one. Threshing.
Pretty much everything. Covers all the bases.
Huh.
Rail Rush 5.
There's another scannable back here, the backmost terminal. And if you look at the screen, it's this game.
Huh. This is a terminal that you watch porn on right here. Because it's in the corner, nobody can see you.
This feels like some kind of video game lounge, but I don't get it. Why did they all have these huge monitors? What kind of game needs widening?
All of them. I have 3 monitors, lady. What are you talking
Anyways, I prefer cards. Come to think of
Cards?
it, I've got one heck of a poker face now, don't I?
about? The hell? Cards. She prefers
Scannable.
cards.
I knew
Yeah, I
people
know.
who put their whole lives into getting picked for the expedition. I just gave it a shot. No idea how I made it, and they didn't.
Support the expedition. Okay.
The criteria for the
Oh my God.
expedition was never about finding the best people. It was focused on finding the right people.
What's the difference?
You might say that what they were looking for was willingness.
Is there still more stuff?
So, if we were lost,
No, I think we're
and
good.
the expedition was finished, do you think they would have been willing to go home without us?
Right.
Yes. And I would have expected no less of you.
All right. Still
I-
want to wait. Oh, we have 100. Okay, so I can do monorail system.
Task inbound.
Nice.
Monorail transit system construction. Enables mass transportation of allocated goods.
No kidding. um, oh, they require plant matter frames. I was going to craft them here, but
Ah, yeah. Okay, it looks like we missed a scannable in one of the nearby caves. Do you want to head there?
sure.
Alright, I think we take our first right up here. Remember to re-engage your run. Normally I'd be picking up this Kindle Vine, but distracted by looking at the screen map. Is it right here? Might be under a rock, yeah. Okay, let me check the map again here, make sure I'm looking at the right spot. Ah, it's down here further. That was my mistake. There it is. It is Drill Power Trim 3.
Nice. Oh yeah, this is the elevator thing.
Yep. Yeah, so for the most part, we've seen all this stuff and things. I'm going to check to see, because I think there's a second chest behind this waterfall here. I think we only got the first one. Sneaky bastards. But yeah, you go ahead and head back. I'll collect it. Oh, it's at the top of the waterfall. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, that's gonna be a glorious pain in the butt to get to. See
Did
if I
you
can-
have stairs with you?
Yeah, but that would be the easy way. Dang it, I didn't want to build it wider. One wide is plenty. For this work, anyway. Knowing where these protection zones begin and end would be very nice. Alright, so this chest has 50 Mark II belts, 5 stack inserters, and 10 cooling systems.
Nice.
Yeah, not bad.
Stack inserters will be very welcome.
Oh yeah.
So I overbuilt the smelting, but underbuilt the powder.
Oh.
All right. Cooling system. Chest for cooling system.
Yeah, I don't think we've automated that one yet. Oh, here's 25 of them in this chest here.
Cool.
Well, 35 now because I dumped off the rest.
And that is enough for a SC door.
Excellent. Do you have the monorails already?
I do. I've been making them over here.
Nice.
Got almost 200. Okay, SC, over here.
I think we want to go the other way though. Let me verify quick. Because it's actually just where we were. Oh, either way works. I think the going east is a little bit shorter.
I need a bath.
Should just have to follow the river.
It was hard to tell if there was an actual hole,
Yeah,
but
there's gonna be now.
let's- lots of iron up in here. There's the thing.
Facility access door unavailable. Refer to
Alright, I
display
grabbed
panel
another
for
chest. I'll
self-repair
just
requirements.
grab the items because it's not much. Silverthorn, coolant, 20 frames, 2 water wheels, and 4 crank generators.
Mole speed 3.
Definitely handy.
Omniseeker. New frequency discovered.
Yeah, now that it's in your inventory, it'll pick up frequencies here and there.
These
Scan,
look like
yep.
computer security logs, written by someone named Snowman. My memory of him is scattered. Might be someone I wanted to forget.
Frosty?
Snowman was the head of information technology. I appreciated his attention to detail. Others were less enthusiastic.
These databank logs read like bad teenage drama. He was spying on people.
What else are you gonna do? Alright, is
Many
that...
people selected for the expedition had secondary qualities of note. Perhaps his interest in amateur espionage was a mechanism for command to detect and fix petty disputes before they escalated into serious ones.
If we find this guy in a cube somewhere, we're setting his volume to 0.
No, he must be permitted to communicate.
I'm kidding, Colonel.
You
Right.
were not.
Now I think they're done.
I don't know why the Colonel has to have such a villainous accent, but
Let's see. I think there's better ways to get to it, but there's another door down here. I don't think we can get in it yet, but if you wanted to see
is
what's
it,
in
like
there.
straight down from where you're at?
Pretty much, yeah. At least the chamber is. There we go.
Cooling system. I'll put the ones I have in there. Atlantum ore. Oh, that should be easy. Shit. Cooling systems.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, 100 Atlantum ore and a few more cooling systems will be in that one.
Come up this way. Should be able to see my feet. Yeah, there we go. Might want to dig that out a little.
Yeah, can't quite make it up here because
Oh, weird. Dig. Oop. Ah, there you go. It wouldn't let me dig out the bottom layer of that. Now when you gotta dig is it there? Yeah, up quite a bit. And it gets us. Well, I guess we gotta dig again after this, but it should bring us pretty close to our Victor base. If we dig here? Yeah.
where are you going? There's nothing over there.
It's the copper, the back of the copper area.
Oh, right. So you gotta go down.
Yep.
Go down? Okay.
A little bit. There we go.
Alright, let's craft up. The ore is easy. Just yoink that off the belts.
Yep. Whoa. Oh, we're out of limestone down here.
Yeah, I know.
Should I link up the belt again?
Well, I'm trying to decide if we have a net gain up here or not. I'm pretty sure we do, because, yeah, this has got more limestone in it than what it had when I left. Because I'd want to use the limestone coming off of this Atlantum line. I want to prioritize that. Unfortunately, you can't, I mean, you can't prioritize, like, these boxes. Would be nice if you could prioritize those.
I mean, there's ways we could jerry-rig it if we needed.
Okay, so I've got the ore. Now we need the. Wait, why is that door not showing up? Oh, the door HA is. I wonder if there's a way to take those tasks off.
Yeah, go into your journal and then just click it, and then if you still want it to show up, click it again. So then it'll be at the bottom. I think it's FH, the door that you're after.
Yeah, it is. I want to take away. Okay, 200 cooling systems. All right. I put like 30 in there.
Oh.
Luckily, we have an abundance of coolant over here. Look at that. That's so much.
Wait. Copper frames isn't reaching there? Ah. That'd be why. Mark II mining drill that comes before it in the queue.
Was
There we go. That should get us plenty of copper frames now.
caught the fuel just in time.
Very nice. Ah, nice. We have a decent amount of plant matter frames to spare.
Oh yeah, we got a lot of those.
The processing units take them in pretty unreasonable quantities. Fortunately, we have a bit of a stockpile on them because I think those are ones that all of a sudden will just massively ramp up. But it's just like, oh man.
To expand power. It is tickle
All
on
right.
the edge. Oh, you didn't put a limit on these chests over here. Oh no.
Let's see. I thought I did for the crank generator. That one I didn't worry about.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
crank generator's got them.
40 40 water wheels can supply
In excess of 80, I think.
40 for every 4 water wheels you can have 5 crank generators. No, for every 4 water wheels you can have 10 crank generators. So it's 100 crank generators.
Okay, we
40
don't have
watt.
quite that many yet.
How many do we have?
86 back here.
Okay. Let's go supplement power. Because we want to use Wildman's little area over here. Because it's all ready to go.
Ah, that's fair. I was going to say we might want to use that area that's off in the distance. Or is where Wildman's area?
This area that he cleared out in here.
Oh, okay. I got some power floors if you want me to slap them down.
Well, I gotta figure out the design here first. Has to be wide enough for 4 crank generators. One. 2, 3, 4. Okay. So now, walkway, and then all this stuff over here needs to get covered.
All right. Oh, we got it.
Okay. Then there's gonna be another set. 2, 3. Other one. 2, 3. Other one.
Did you grab the crankies?
I did.
Okay.
Just gotta find them now. There they are.
I don't know if you care. I usually put in between them a walkway. That. But it shouldn't really matter.
Yeah, I usually do too. I just wanted to get them down. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect.
You can look at the torque. It's using 400 out of 400.
Yep.
Looks like you could even fit another water wheel on the end here if you so desire.
Yeah, it's best in groups of 2, which is why. Yeah, it really works in groups of 2. You couldn't put 2 on the engines. Which sucks.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you could waste a little bit of torque, eke out a little bit more, but
The ratios are going to get messed up when we hit crank generators Mark II. Fill in the floor for this whole section.
oh,
I gotta pick this one up because
oh,
a block of flooring didn't get put in there. There we go. Slap it down again.
are you gonna put it back?
Actually, I was just gonna comment that I should probably have you do it because I think there's a sync issue with it. Oh, there you go. Just pick up the test there.
There we go. Well, that is a pretty decent amount of power now. Does it just have to be in water, or does the water have to be moving? I don't know what the details are.
I think it's any water because technically it's like all kind of moving. But yeah, I mean they should give you different power because like this stuff here is barely moving at all as opposed to the stuff
Yeah, and
way
this
over
and
here.
this water right here is moving like crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd think it would be work like that, but still lots of space in here. Kind of angles off, so it's kind of hard to figure out a good solution for that. We were tickling the edge of power, so I wanted to increase it. Looks like we are doing pretty good right now. I could do these and just have fit.
Uh-oh, some of them
Two.
are facing the wrong way.
Oh, I know. I don't know why it does that, but
It's when you link onto a previous one, it can only link in one direction, I think. And I think also the direction you're standing influences what direction it orients.
There we go. We are at 22 megawatts for the base. Oh, there's one right here. Yep. 23 megawatts. That is a lot of power. I left this over here empty because this iron is right here, so I'm assuming we're going to eventually put some miners on that. Go check on these. Should have plenty. Okay. Back to FH. There it is. Is it through here?
Through the copper area over here, the northwest.
Copper area. I don't. Where are you? Let's see.
Next to the core composers, just north of that.
The old one or the new one?
Old one.
Ah, this copper area. There they are.
Sorry, I was chatting to my dad there.
ATM? Why is there an ATM? Oh. That was Crank generator, Mark II. 4 of them. What's some more stack insert? Yes, please.
All right. Think you can scan that jig thing.
Yeah, protocol. This is dirty.
There's another scannable. I think it's just a data log, though. Oh, here's one that triggers voice.
It looks like you sit around it and just get irradiated.
We used to get irritating notifications on our suits if we didn't spend enough of our free time with these vitamin D lights. A friend whose name and face I can't remember anymore showed me how to disable them. I think I'll go ahead and disable the notifications on yours, too.
Thanks.
As far as I'm
scannable?
concerned, your vitamins are your business.
My name is Buggy. Do you want some vitamin B? Got another one?
Yep. And a treasure chest to your left.
Another Mark II Thresher. Great.
Oh, goody. Can scan the lit one up here.
I know the vibe of a giant broken surgical arm seems sinister in an abandoned hospital.
HP Flight
But
2.
what doesn't seem sinister in an abandoned hospital? These things were great. They could do checkups right through your suit.
Anal probe.
Scan this big contraption.
I was never this deep in the hospital. This is a much bigger arm, obviously for some kind of unexpected major trauma.
Looks like it inflicts major trauma.
Believe it or
Not
not,
heals
seeing
it.
this is encouraging. It's a reminder that we had plans within plans for every kind of failure you can imagine.
More Mark II smelters.
All we gotta do is locate the giant robot arm version of what to do if the entire factory and everyone in it suddenly disappears.
Or story if you scan
Helmet.
that middle helmet.
Breaker, this facility has the tech we need to get you out of your suit. Maybe we can finally hear your voice and figure out who you are. Give me a second and I'll initiate the removal protocol.
I like my suit.
When a work suit is all that stands between you and being killed by pretty much everything, they make it a little more complicated than pulling on a zipper.
Suit removal denied. Security clearance Sigma.
Denied? We'll see about that.
Ooh.
Colonel Paladin?
I'm sorry, Sergeant. Sigma is not a security clearance I possess.
Sir, how could that be possible? The only people who even outrank you are...
The only people who outrank me are not your concern. The Groundbreaker does not seem to be in danger or in pain. They are not disabled or impaired in their ability to construct the machines to meet our objectives.
Our.
We are in no position to dwell on it. You will drop this matter.
Understood.
Did we go through here already? Yeah.
Yep, we're
Oh, that's-
backtracking.
Yeah, that's the ATM.
This door is close to us.
Or
Oh,
it's just-
that's right. It leads further in. That would just be a shorter path.
All right. Let's look at our available things and stuff. could do another 15% speed or jump height.
I'd probably just save our blues for now.
Got a whole lot. Where am I? Go up here. Need a beacon on the at home. It says, oh,
I think we've got some beacons somewhere. If you want, we could.
yeah, I know. I
set
brought
them
some
up.
back. I don't know if I put them in a storage chest. I brought chest.
I think I saw them somewhere. Somewhere. Very helpful.
Yeah, I'll probably put a chest just out. Not in here. I don't see
It's
it.
our plant fiber that's.
I gotta see what this upgraded. Found some Kindle Vine seeds.
Should I pipe off the excess limestone up here? Bring it to a Bowrick?
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Is just hauling it up there periodically,
Oh, okay.
or hauling it down there when this. Yeah, it's quite a bit in. I really wish we could do if it's full, or if it's so full, stop using inserters. Just, ugh. Oh, the blues are getting close to the roof. 1,400 Atlantum ingots. How many do we have? We have. Oh, yeah. Kind of
Might be
ironic.
close enough.
Kind of ironic that we have these first. 14. Um. Bear Belt Mark II, 3,400. Let's go see how many we have.
We should have at least 1,000 by now. Pretty sure a lot more than that, because it was close to 1,000 last I checked.
Quite a bit.
I did use some though.
Ran out of coolant. You wanna pick up another batch of coolant over here for the Mark II belt? We need more.
Ah, sure thing. How many built did we have?
About 600.
Ooh. I only grabbed 2 stacks. I didn't want to deplete our entire supply.
Well, it's making twice as much as it needs, so it won't ever, like, run out.
Okay. I just know it's used in a few other recipes, but we might not have those set up yet.
Okay, we have plenty of smelters.
Excellent. As far as goes, smelters is... Oh no, it is still going. Must just be out of copper components.
Trying to limit these chests so it doesn't just... Accumulators.
Accumulators is going to be a really slow one because the copper frames are mostly getting scooped up by the Mark II drills.
Are those limited?
Nope.
Yeah, we need to limit those, because the only way this other stuff is going to craft is if that stuff is limited and fills up.
Yeah. I'm working on it right now, though. It actually has exactly 50 in there, too, so that's handy. Alright, back to clearing for the core composers.
Oh, this thing is actually crafting these conveyor belts really fast.
Yeah. Yeah, if you sit there and scoop from it, it goes hella fast.
Processor. Trying to do this next tech processor. The iron frames and the copper frames are going to be kind of...
Yeah.
God, 3,400. That is so many of the things. That is
Yeah.
way too many. That's way too many.
Oh, I think my game crashed. Oh, no. It recovered. Maybe. Okay. Yep. It's good. What the hell?
So, can I do temporary setup? We need 4,700 iron frames. That's a lot of iron frames. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to look at iron frames. Iron frames is 6 iron ingot. So if I grab 6,000 iron, that's 1,000 crafts. We probably get 2 apiece. That's 2,000 iron frames. We need over double that. Great.
I just raid the chest, grab it,
Yeah,
set up quick automation.
That's what I'm gonna do. That's 1, 2, 1, 2,000, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, this needs 45 a minute. Of course it needs 45.
Yeah, I can't use a good number. Just be crazy talk.
Okay. Now I need to set up the identical system for copper.
Go.
Come on. What place? Behave. Rewarded for the construction and placement of 100 assemblers. Jesus.
Jeez.
Copper. Copper.
It's interesting because that must not be lifetime because I got the reward at the same time. Of course, there's a little lip here that I gotta get rid of. The top of the composers are right above them. That would prevent a whole bunch of them from placing. Ugh.
Oops. Let's go steal some copper. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12,000. Well, that should kickstart some of the smelters again. both iron and copper. I just grabbed 12,000 of each. That'll get them running quickly.
How are we doing on the ingots?
We're doing good. We just need more stack inserters to sort of manage it.
I think there's a few. Oh, no, you grabbed them.
Yeah, I grabbed it. Your copper line wasn't doing so good, so...
Ah, here it is. Ooh, 1221. Nice.
What?
For the Atlantan ingots.
Oh yeah. I've already filled up the machine too. So it's already got 1,400 in the Victor. So that's already done.
Nice.
Yeah. Not hurt. Oh yeah. Also, if you want another influx of limestone, all of the threshers. You can grab limestone out of all the threshers.
Oh, I suppose they don't output fast.
It's just not even close to fast. Like, not even
Jeez.
remotely close to fast. Especially that Mark II thresher. There's like, that thing can process a whole lot of stuff.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like, yeah, the bottleneck is the assemblers.
Yep. That's why I say overbuilt the smelting, but underbuilt the assemblers.
Yeah.
And it would not be an easy fix, because 3 items in, 1 item out.
Yeah. I have to orient them the other way.
Yeah, and then they take up 4 times the amount of space. Just
Yeah.
just a pain in the ass. Having never gotten this far in this game, because I remember way back when I streamed it during like a next fest, I think it was. I can't remember even. Like,
I think it was their beta or alpha.
I mean, it's no, it was before it was even available, right? They reached out to me and wanted to give me a key, because they took that key away. The key I had to play this the first time, they removed that. They took that away once the promotional event was over. What I think it was is they had a Kickstarter to finish the game or something like that. Because they were like, it had been prototyped and it was functional, but needed a lot more work. So part of like the next fest like thing or something, I can't exactly remember. It was a couple of years ago that they did it. But yeah, there was barely anything in the game. Like, there was a little bit of research that you could do. There was a few machines and recipes and smelting. But yeah, it's gone way above like what it was when I first played it. Way above.
I think it ended shortly after you got to Victor.
Yeah. So the sushi belt is kind of interesting. Very, very interesting.
Yeah, it works at least.
I mean,
It's
I know there's a video on YouTube that was recommended to me. Somebody launched a rocket in a Factorio using a sushi belt. So
yeah.
one belt around the whole base, just constantly running stuff around. Could not imagine.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is definitely a lot easier to set up than to try and go, okay, let's make an entire line for each of these individual components that we're going to need for our
Oh,
mall.
there'd be no way. A lot of mechanical parts on there.
Yep.
It's the belt shut down, so they're not pulling. Not pulling this
Yeah,
guy.
and the inserters too. The inserters is another big one because those are a very fast craft.
So is there a way to limit the amount? Because it's eventually going to be all mechanical part.
No, it itself removes them. See, this filter here is just as fast as these two inserters. And if it ever does, you know, if this belt here, yeah, I do see that there are a couple trickling through. It must be a timing issue. So there are a few of them that trickle into the refeed line, let's call it. So if I need to solve that, all I need to do here is probably just remove that one, and poof.
Poof.
Eventually it'll fix.
Sweet.
Yep, I did think it out. I just, you know, the initial surge, I think I was thinking about the end goal, the way the end runs, rather than the beginning.
Alright, here we up to. Oh, grab another. Another 6,000. And the same. I love how these are all synced together. Alright. That should make a lot. Now, is there anywhere else we can explore while this is all running?
Yeah, I think there's some more exploration we could do.
Let me drop some shit off.
Tis a good idea.
Those.
Excess belts I can get rid of. Oh, I can't get rid of my excess belt because it's full.
Because it's what?
Because
It's full. Yeah, it's full.
Yeah, my voice cracked at just the right time. Gotta love it. Did I hit puberty again or something?
Once was enough for me. Put the generators back.
Oh, we're kind of hurting on the silverthorn seeds. mean,
Seeds? What?
Yeah. Yeah, they're not backed up. I mean, don't get me wrong, we're not hurting on them, but we're not
Oh.
brimming with them.
That's because
That would be
the system is backed up.
Oh, that's very true. 'Cause
Very, very
every
backed
one
up.
of those, every
Yeah.
one of these things on here is one seed.
Yeah, and these
Very
machines,
true.
if you look in these 3, they're full of output. So
Yeah.
we don't. There's not a net loss of seeds. You always get a seed back.
Yep.
So the system itself is just that backed up.
Yeah. And most of that is the plant fiber.
Yeah. Before we go on an adventure, let's do some clearing of. Well, that's fine. 190 in there. Why are you so slow, sir?
I had just grabbed limestone recently, if that's what you were looking at.
Yeah. Drop off what I have. Fortunately, I got a bunch of plant fiber too, but this chest is getting ever so full.
Is this severed intentionally? The copper line running to the...
Oh shit!
Okay.
It was because I oops, what the hell? I had to jog it over 1 square, so it
Ah!
I had turned it off, but now it should be flowing again.
Let the copper flow.
That also reminds me, how many? Only 4. Okay. All right. Let's check here. I mean, I've got some miscellaneous stuff. Let's go put some ingots on me. Be funny to put all this stuff away and then run into a door that needs all this shit.
Right.
Okay. All right. Where are we going?
North of here, so northeast-ish. Oh. Bit of a wash, I guess, which direction we go, but since we're on this side, it's faster. Oops. Since we got a little extra time, I'm assuming, may as well check this out. It's a secret jigama thingy tucked away way back here. And as you can see on that big green blob on the
Yeah.
map, that's Atlantamore. Right here is probably the closest spot. Of course, my belt is screwed up again. Okay, we do have to dig down a little bit.
A little bit. Dig down a little bit. That's like that's more than a little bit straight down from us. Or are you trying to get to the weird
to the
cylinder
second
thing?
area. The ore, yeah, we're not worried about that one. We're going to the cylinder. again. Yeah, we can go pretty much straight from here now. It's even up a little. I'm ashamed of myself. So the
Should
big point of interest is that big thing in the center. It is scannable, but the hitbox on it is weird.
Warning.
You probably have to.
Unknown entity detected.
Yeah,
Ooh.
over here.
What in the world is this thing? It's obviously more than another space rock, but scanning it doesn't return anything in the databank.
I doubt that something of this significance could have escaped us. A central record of it must exist.
I don't know. I would kind of understand if nobody wanted to make a record of this. Doesn't it give you a strange feeling?
That chick is just afraid of everything. Why would you go on an expedition?
I find it unsettling, but I do not sense that we are in any imminent danger. It may be that you have a memory of it that I do not.
No, it's not a memory. It's a feeling.
What kind of women are there feeling?
Very well. Establish a protection zone around this object to prevent any of our machines from coming into contact with it.
Sir? Somebody already set one. The zone already exists.
Dun dun dun. I'm after a bit of treasure. But yeah, keep heading along the water. Shoot, I probably should hurry. We'll worry about that treasure later.
What happens if you fall down? Is it just like... Is it the end?
You can't get close enough to it to fall down. The wee for science.
Like, the chick signs up to go on an expedition to an alien fucking planet and gets all scared when she sees, like, an alien thing. Like, ooh, this thing gives me the creeps. It's like, lady, what did you expect to find on an alien planet? Like, Bugs Bunny? Like, what are you... Weird.
Wait, is that a possibility? No, I'm scared. Just verifying on my map before we go beyond the point of no return.
If I remember right, they're like... Didn't they say they're like hundreds of miles under the surface? Like,
Yeah.
okay, how did you get down here? Is that lift shaft that they're talking about? If you're
Oh,
Whoa.
I took a wrong turn.
ended up back at her base.
Yeah. I'm trying to look at the map too, but actually, since we're here, there is a, not gonna say shortcut, but alternate route. That at this point would be easier for us to go along. Is this the right one? Yes. We've already gone through part of it.
Hey, it's us placing.
Yep. We just gotta make sure that we stay on the upper portion here.
Did that last time
Oh.
and immediately fell off.
Yeah. Okay, from this chamber, we want to dig southeast, I think. Yep, that way. And then to right. There you go. Here?
I think I see that.
Yeah.
Up a little bit.
Yep. There we go. Okay, there is a little goodie at the end of the tunnel here. Dig to the left. Nice. It'll be 700
dance.
years before we can actually use it, but you know.
Right? Ooh, this is the upper part.
Yep.
Oh. That doesn't seem dangerous.
This elevator control console is dead. Fortunately, your suit was built to fall safely from any height.
Oh, is that all? Conveyor belt Mark II, 200. Cooling system 50. Well, the cooling system I have, but do you have any
Felix,
conveyor
when
belt?
all of your friends jump off a cliff,
Oh, I
you
got the
get to
Mark
jump off too.
onesies. Do we have materials to upgrade into the twosies?
I don't have anything like that.
Ah, it takes copper components. If you want, I can run back and grab it.
I like, yeah, since it's so easy to get in there, yeah, I'll just cheer. I'll go get some water.
All right. I should have thought to look at the requirements before venturing out. Do you have advanced circuits on you? Because there's that other door in the lower area that we haven't been through yet.
I have 200 advanced circuits on me.
Damn, we need another 20.
Yeah. We can't make them yet, so there's been nothing to
Yeah.
use them on, or...
Yeah, the chests. that we find laying around have them sometimes, and that's early game how you're supposed to be able to get into some. Almost there. Now watch me expertly fall down, adding them in. There we go. I added them, but I'll let you do the thing with the sun.
How do we just...
If you want to cheat it, come over here. Hover back up.
Aha!
And that's how you also get to the second door here, but that is closed. But yeah, now you should be able to... We gotta get a little close to it, but...
Woo!
Alright.
That's a pucker moment right there. Oh, there's another. I now have 300 advanced servants.
Ah! Excellent, so we can get that one too. Do you have the cooling systems?
How many cooling systems? 30?
50, I think.
I have 142.
30. 30, okay. Ah! Good then either way.
This elevator control console is dead. Fortunately, your suit was built to fall safely from any height.
Yeah, it looks like we can scan those.
I scanned.
On Calyx,
Oh,
when all of your
still.
friends jump off a cliff, you get to jump off too.
Stack cap. Interesting.
Nice.
Okay.
Alright. Probably the safest way to go. Can we get back up on the... No, it looks like we can't get up back on the roof. At least
Hells yeah, I
Oh,
can.
okay. Ah, I was stuck by the bar above us. Okay, and then if we jump like right here, it should be pretty safe.
What do you mean jump? Can't we just go back?
Well, I mean, we could, but we wanted to go down to this lower area, right?
Oh, right.
And then if you walk on the tops here, we should be able to go much closer to it. Let's open this door. Ah, there it is. Over on this side.
I would not feel safe walking on this.
Yeah.
That was... Alright, so yeah, it was this other alternate door, right?
Yep.
Woo! New shit! Alright.
Oh, prepare to be happy.
Ooh. Stack inserter fragment. Yes.
And we can scan the thing in the center here too.
Alright. That is a Mark II assembler? Yeah.
Yep. Monorail cap again. And then this just leads to the rooms we've been in before. It's just a second entrance that opened up when we
Excellent.
opened the other one.
Now, can I unlock that right away, or is that... Yeah, it's the next unlock. What I'm trying to unlock. Stack inserters, because that is
Yeah.
what we really... That's why I've got those iron and copper frames crafted. My God, we need those.
I lost ya.
I had to take a drink of water. Not drinking coffee, you know. My fluid
Yelp.
intake is low.
Although doesn't coffee usually dehydrate you a little?
It can, but it's still, I mean, it's still water.
Yeah. think.
We had a tunnel. Yeah, we had
there it is.
a very severe way up.
I think we've gotten the majority of the really lucrative secrets. The ones that have those advanced circuits, those are the big ones, because, I mean, I've never reached the point of making them. But then again, we're actually at the point that I stopped at in my offline game.
All right. Now, which way is home?
This way. Pretty much follow down river if you want to get to Victor.
So have you read closely, like, is there going to be another depot? Like,
Yes,
Victor, is there Victor and then something else?
They actually, I think there's, well, I guess I don't want to say there is too, but yeah, there's X-Ray. That's the next
X-Ray.
one. They actually announced that before the Intermediates one, the week before, or 2 weeks or something like that. And X-Ray is going to run a little different. It's not going to be, you know, you do Victor and then you do X-Ray. You do some of Victor and then you can do X-Ray, or you can do a third one. They're gonna make it so you can run them in parallel. It's kind of like in Factorio, how they have the production science and the what's the other science? It's not logistics, I don't think.
Well, there's automation science, production science, logistics science. What is?
It's the purple and the yellow are the ones that I'm thinking. Because the previous ones are all pretty much linear. It's then when you get to the purple and the yellow, you can kind of say, okay, I want to do more production rather than more whatever.
Right.
It is.
Now it's just a matter of just letting the game run, letting these things craft, because these got quite a bit of resources to plow through.
Yeah. Since we have a fair excess, I think I'm just gonna slap down a few assemblers to make blue science. And I'm sure you're gonna be like, no.
Well, I've got plenty of production. For purple, you need 2 purples per blue.
Yeah.
And I've got 2 purples, but they're just not hooked up. This purple
Okay.
way over here, I could spaghettify that belt out of that storage and try to get it over to the blues over here.
Okay.
But what you have to prevent yourself from doing is you can't shove all the purples into the machine of blues, because it'll stop the other machine crafting.
Right.
So to get the most productivity, put them in the chest, and then it'll feed them.
Alright, is there any machines I have yet to automate for the production?
I
know there's ones like the thresher and the planter I haven't done, but we don't necessarily have a big need for those right now. Monorail stuff, I suppose.
Yeah. Monorail stuff.
I could put the base building stuff on here, or the well, yeah, is what it's called. The power floor and the stairs.
Yeah, you could move the power floor off from down here. Isn't it just ingots though? Yeah, it's ingots and
wire.
copper wire, which is a weird.
Yeah. Yeah. So really, that one would be better going early on the belt, unless I wanted to pipe in the iron and copper ingots. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna dig out a little bit.
I mean, it doesn't hurt anything sitting here, but is it full? No, it's not full. It's got a lot.
Not yet. Yeah.
It's 12,000 in there.
Yeah, it's intentionally set up so where it'll just kind of hang at some point.
Let's not getting. Where's the copper wire coming?
Ah.
Oh, you had a. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's just. It's not making anymore because copper wire stopped.
Yeah. Yep, it's still a manual fed system too. No backup chest for the copper. I think I put one for the iron, but I'm not sure. Oh boy. Yeah, looking at your setup for the frames, nice.
Yeah, she's cruising right along. Couple thousand in each one. Not bad. Not by you. Uh-oh. Damn it.
Oh?
The machine part stopped again. Well, there's almost 9,000 sitting in this chest right here.
Yeah, I've got a ton up here too. Yeah, this chest has 15,000. We'll use them eventually.
Yeah, let's go on down to the old base. The original, the OG base. This time it's iron. Shut up. Cat. You just every time I get up, like when I go on a break, get up, she thinks, "Oh, he's up and about."
Yup.
Oh, those late. Going full 7 hours.
It's pretty good for a Wednesday.
Yeah, I usually don't do it this long. Was hoping to get that thing unlocked, but it's got a lot of crafting yet to go, so I'm thinking that might like call it here and maybe just let the game run or something for a little bit.
Yeah. Okay, we could finish off the belt, I think, the conveyor belt, or get darn close to it. How are the copper frames and iron frames coming along? No, they're still working, but I didn't take a count. Oof, only about halfway done. To 23 and 2500.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while. Like.
Although I might have a few.
We need 4,700.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, my system is pretty well drained. I got 671 for the iron frame, the copper frame, so 188, 180. All right, I'm gonna automate the monorail stuff, and I noticed that there's the power systems too, so I could work on automating those. But
What do you mean?
I mean,
power
if you
system?
wanna, the high voltage cables.
Oh,
Is it the yeah, the cable and the stepper?
well, how many of those are we gonna need?
Hopefully not a lot, but
Maybe
well, I suppose we don't
maybe
really.
cable, but steppers. I don't anticipate needing a lot of them.
True.
Like,
I suppose technically speaking, we're not going to need that much monorail equipment neither. The rail maybe, but that tracks pretty, or that builds pretty quick.
yeah, rail might be a good one to have, but I don't know how that system works yet, so
Yeah.
don't know what would be a good idea.
I guess my main thinking was just, having it in one good central place. See how the cores are doing. Looks like they're almost, yeah, they're almost to where the roof was.
What are we doing on Mark II belt? Main expense.
I've got 337 on me. And there's probably not much in there, because when I grabbed so that we could finish that door, I just grabbed it all.
Yeah, we're severely limited on copper.
I can always double that one up. Take a peek at that. 'Cause yeah, that is one advantage of the system I've got, is that... Oh, okay, no, so it's not... We're building them plenty fast. It's just a throughput issue. Oh, it's an output issue for this one. Because it's just got one long-handed inserter, and they're slow. I was hoping it would cover our needs, but I suppose we're expanding faster than.
No, it's because this goddamn Victor level needs 3,400 of them. That's the
Yeah.
problem.
I think we've got most of that. I think it would only need it to like 500 more or something. Why it doesn't update the help at the top, I don't know.
Oh, I wish it.
Oh, okay, 2,500. I might have mathed that wrong.
Did 320 megajoules of accumulated power. How do we know how much accumulated power?
I'm not sure if they're... I know each individual shows you how much it has, but I'm not sure.
Each one is 15 megajoules. So,
Oh, okay. Yeah, it says
20.
in there. It says in there that we have 600 megajoules stored up.
Okay. Let's see.
So we'll probably want to double that up before the next big research, probably. Oh, yeah. Ah, shoot, you gotta connect it. Robbed.
So it uses 125 torque versus 40.
That is a much better ratio.
Holy cow, no kidding. That's 3 50 kilowatts. Multiply that by 3. Yeah, 1200. Wow. 125. Is there a Mark II like water wheel?
Not as far as I know, but it easily could be. Ah, here's where those beacons are. And the cube people.
So 200 torque, 125. It's the least common. 125 times 4 is 5. It's 2.5. Check. 3 cores. 600. Left. Yeah. Not easy. Be able to do a ratio mixing and matching Mark 1s and 2s.
Yeah.
But still, it's 6 grand. 3 grand. 6. It'd be 1,200. It still wouldn't work. 125. Left over. 50. Deficit. Still wouldn't work.
Can't put the either of those on the bus, the monorail or the cables, because I don't have the ingots on the line. We can fix that too, but
We need more copper components on the line.
I think for the most part it's that
These things aren't even moving over here. Like, Very, very rarely.
Yeah. What we can do to fix that is just slap down another box here. Come on, I'll place it right there. Good, bad computer. There we go. Now I gotta get this plumbed in. There we go. So it'll take a sec to prime it because it's got to pull them off there, but now it should double
What?
the output of them.
What?
Well, most
That literally made no difference.
will.
Unless you manually stuff some in the chest.
I mean, to get it primed, I'm going to do that, but you can see there are some that are coming back. Looks like I'm gonna have to upgrade this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to upgrade the whole thing because we're starting to see the whole line back up. We're not using as much as we originally did. I was hoping we'd run a little longer without having to worry about that. Shoot. Shoot.
Well, we're halfway there on the Mark II build.
Good, good.
Just an obscene amount more.
Yeah. Oh, and these the frames are itching close.
Yeah. Because I did that with the frames, now the belt is where the bottleneck.
Yeah. You know, I tried grabbing some direct from the machine, but it was literally deleting them from existence. I'm gonna try and rejig it. For now, the easiest way to do it would just be like this. I just put it over here. I just removed
Well,
the mark.
I didn't. Well, I didn't know what you were going to do with those, so I didn't want to interrupt that.
Ah. Yeah, if you got some stackies, slap them down. I've been intentionally avoiding grabbing any of those. 90 per minute, nice. Right.
So. No. Bad filters.
I've manually stuffed 500 of them in there.
Ah, that's why they.
Works fine since it's over time, but you know, since we want them now.
Still can't keep up. That's crazy.
Yeah. It is a crazy recipe. Right now, yeah. I mean, yeah.
There we go. But where are the? You removed the constructor that was going to feed it Mark 1 belts. Where are the Mark 1 belts?
Yeah, from us for now.
Well, I was doing all this so I could stop the stream, let the game run, and walk away. That's why I was doing this. So I could just let it run. And it would just sit and grind away and make belts. That was the point.
Yeah.
I
I mean, I'm gonna stick around for a bit. I can watch it.
Alright. Yeah, we need roughly 2.5 stacks left.
I think I'll redo the conveyor belt section. It would be nice if I knew what conveyor belt 3's was gonna take.
My guess is like firstborn,
Yeah.
blood samples.
Few souls mixed in here.
Yeah,
Here and there.
angel
Sounds
tears.
about right. Angel tears.
All right. Well, yeah, we can't much more until we start unlocking stuff, which is gonna just take a while. It's gonna take time, and I think we can. We'll definitely have enough to immediately unlock the next stage, right away on Saturday, and go headlong into whatever we need to do with all that stuff. Hoping that we can actually whatever the step after that. I hope we have enough material for whatever comes after. God only knows what that's going to be, but. Yeah. But that's gonna have to do it for the stream, everybody. I want to thank Osh for helping me out. This would have been too much to do solo.
Yeah, it's extreme.
There's just so much. There's just so much to do. And I really want to get whatever arc that we have, whatever content is in the game right now. I want to get through it before they add 43 more intermediates. I think that will be the death of this game on a large scale. That would be it's just too much to hardcore to be hardcore factory game players. Yeah, they're excited for it. The players that play Bob's Angels, the players that play Pionadon or Space Exploration. But you have to understand, they're not the general customer base, right? When you do something like that to a game, you're catering to maybe 5% of the player base. Maybe. There's a huge volume of people that do not have the time. They just simply don't have the time. And for them to be doing that, it doesn't make any sense to me. So, take with that what you will, but I think that the game is going to, the general player base is going to suffer quite a lot. As a result. Which is unfortunate, because I certainly won't want to revisit when there's that much grind, that many intermediate components that you've got to fiddle around with, and you got to figure out how to craft them, move them, and store them. The game does not have enough quality of life features to make that work. They would need a massive amount of quality of life features to make it easy to but
splitters and better inserters, and maybe it's feasible, but until that's accomplished, yeah, like you said, it's gonna kill the game.
Yeah, and there will be a small pocket of people that are still playing, but I think a good test in Steam, you can get these results from Steam. I've never really done that with a game, but I will love to see. I will try to make a note to look, because you can get average number of players per day for a game on Steam. It tracks all of that, and I'll be interested to know how this game reacts to the next update. Look at all of November. What are the average number of players a day? And then you look at December, there's going to be a spike when the update comes out, because there always will be. There's going to be a spike where people are like, ooh, let's look at what's new. And I think it's going to drop off a cliff once they realize, oh shit. My entire factory A is broken. Nothing works anymore because all of the recipes changed. And 2, it's overwhelming. Too many. There's too many things. And I think the player base is just small. And I don't know if developers actually look at that. You know, I don't know if they look at those numbers and say, what about this last update caused player bases to fall off the cliff? And I posted on their announcement video where they talk about all of these 43 new intermediates. I was the only one in the comment section that said this is going to ruin the game. I was the only one that had a negative reaction. Everybody else was like, "Yay, more shit!" You know. Now I just saw it for the disaster that it did. So yeah, I really want to get as much of this done as we can manage. Before the next update, because I would really hate to be bumping up against that update. I think no matter what, even if we're not done with the game, we're not gonna play it through the next update. Maybe we'll do like one really short stream of like, here's how insane this is. You know, have fun. You know, just like, here's what the game is turning into, and it just show the list of intermediates. Because if I go to the intermediates tab, you can see, I mean, ingots, those are standard, and then parts, right? Parts. This is where they add 43 new parts. So we have, 4, there's 8, 9, 10, 11. So we're going to go from 11 to 54. That is...
Was it? Well, yeah, 43 new ones, I suppose, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know, like, the rest of the tech tree, I'm sure, is going to have, you know, we don't have X-ray on here at all yet, but the rest of Victor is probably going to have a couple other ones, I would assume. Certainly makes sense. But a lot of these are just boosts, more efficiency, stuff like that. That's what a lot of this stuff is. Not new, like, brand new stuff. You know, Mark II smelter, Mark II assembler, those are probably going to be something. But
if you wanted, we actually have what we need to upgrade.
Right now?
Yep.
Are you sure?
There was 1,700 belts. I looked in the other machines, and if you grab from mine, you should have enough. And I think even grabbing from these over here, I don't think you'll need to grab all of them.
I don't think we don't have enough frames.
Grab from my chests.
Oh.
Oh yeah, there's 1,900 Mark IIs in here.
Here.
Yeah, it should be the rightmost one, and then the third. Oh, yep, looks like we found the copper already.
Oh, I need a little bit more copper.
Oh man.
Iron is done.
Excellent.
And there it is.
Right.
Yay! We got her done. Boy, that craft over there went up fast, didn't it? Ooh, all of our
recommended tasks available.
accumulators are charging. Should see how fast this is.
Right after pushing a tier like that. What in the world?
Oh damn, are they already done?
Local signal deciphered. Ingress
Oh,
FE0009.
Jeez.
Report to production terminal radio for triangulation.
What? FE what? FE20 what? Something?
Yeah, if you hit the second terminal on Victor, it'll triangulate one of the doors, I think.
Oh right, I forgot about that feature.
Oh wow, look at that next. That next one is not bad at all in comparison,
Signal
other than the advanced
triangulated.
circuits.
New location added to HUD. Interbiome transit.
Interbiome transit? Breaker, that beacon is throwing off a huge amount of energy.
Okay.
Something massive just woke up.
Just woke up? Don't tell me that. Jesus.
Is that the elevator?
Well, that will have to wait until Saturday.
Yep.
I am hungry and it's late. Cat is demanding attention.
Do you want me to pop out or tend to this system a little more?
If you want to tend to it, I can leave the game running. No problem.
All right.
We need more frames anyway for the next step. But yeah,
It's true.
that is going to be it today, everybody. Come back on Saturday where we plow through, hopefully, quite a lot of the remaining stuff. I'm not sure. Who knows? But we have a pretty decent factory going right now. Pretty proud of it. We did a lot of automation. And, yeah, got a crap ton of this Atlantum. Almost 4K. Guessing that's going to take a big part of the next step. Whatever automation we're going to need is probably going to need a lot of that stuff. So, anyway.